Good evening. I totally did not stream like 1 minute of the wrong thing. Not me. What can I say? I'm tired. Ugh. It's been one of those days. It's been one of those days. I feel like such a clever person because it's Monday, right? So I was gonna call and make a doctor's appointment. And realized it's actually still a holiday today. Cause Easter, yo. So yeah, that was dumb. I guess I'll make an appointment tomorrow. Wait a second, I got 5 viewers? That's not right. It's only 1 minute in. I can't have 5 viewers. Did I suddenly become popular? I don't think so. Oh gosh, it's hot in here. The sun's been, like, heating up my room all day. I have to turn off my ceiling fan every time I stream. No! No! Oh well. I have preemptively set up all the audio options the way they need to be for this stream to be successful. Because I did a little bit of testing before I started to make sure that the audio levels were fine. Because the sequel has the same audio problems as the original. No shock there. But that's also why I was late. Because I was messing around with it and then saw like, hey, it's actually like 1959. I was like, oh. Didn't have time to make an announcement. Honestly, I should just make the announcement first, but no one said I was smart. In any case, yeah. Left hand, not doing any better. Head, not doing any better. So we're gonna keep playing some one-handed adventure game, shall we say. This one controls slightly different, but it's pretty much the same. The only real difference is that it's going to take place 400 years in the future from the first game. Yes, you heard that right. 400 years in the future. Not bad. There's a few parts in the intro that I'm gonna have to be reading pretty quickly to keep up. Yeah, like I said, I didn't have time to make an announcement, so I just typed it in general. Thought that would be good enough. It's not really an announcement if it's not made beforehand, you know? Hello, Ianic. It's good to see you. I definitely didn't stream 1 minute of absolutely nothing. On accident. And then deleted that immediately from my VODs. While I was messing with the sequel's audio, I also made sure I had all the parts of Snatcher uploaded to my YouTube channel. I made a new playlist and placed them in there. So, for anyone watching this on VOD on Twitch, all my VODs are saved on my YouTube channel. Well, except for one. I missed the part of Valkyria Chronicles 4, which made me sad. Oh well. I don't know, Ianic likes her announcements proper. Yeah, I know, but sometimes I just don't really find the time. My mistake. It's also difficult to type too much, which is not really the reason why I don't make announcements properly or anything. Ow. But, yeah, like, I don't use my keyboard very much when my hand is like this. Typing one-handed kind of sucks. Anywho, I can't complain too much. I'm alive. Use voice to text, you know? That's not a bad idea, but I don't know if it'll actually recognize my voice. When I hear my voice when I listen to like my own videos and stuff, it sounds off. It sounds weird. In fact, you know, the first time that I recorded something with Yeti, like years and years and years ago, he wanted me to record my voice in Audacity and send it over to him so we can put the video together, right? Makes sense. But when he got my audio track, he was like, "What is this?" I'm like, "What do you mean?" And he just says like, "It just looks so weird. It doesn't look normal." I'm like, "Well, I don't know what to tell you." Actually, I got really huge hands. Like, if you were to compare them to like my girlfriend, my fiance, her hands are tiny. Like, like my hands are 2 or 3 times as big. I got really huge, like, sausage fingers. No small hands here. What do you mean? I use Discord on my phone only. I only need 1 finger to type. Yeah, no, that's how I do it too, but writing long messages on my phone is really annoying. Even if I do swipe them. In any case, as I was saying earlier, the sequel, 7 Days a Skeptic, has the exact same audio issues that 5 Days a Stranger did. And that taking that into account, I have tested it beforehand, and we shouldn't have any blaringly loud audio this time. So that's good. Fuck this smartphone era. Well, you know, it's like they say in Vampire the Masquerade. We live in the age of cell phone cameras. Fuck ups ain't tolerated. Good old Jack. Man. When I was getting up this morning, I felt cold, so I was gonna put on like this rather thick like shirt or a jumper. And as I was putting it on, my left elbow kind of got stuck because I'm incoordinated. So I was like, I'll just pull it down and stretch harder. And it's one of those things like where you put pressure on and you finally manage to like slip in to the arm of the shirt, but the like pressure of like me building up pressure in my arm and then like finally sliding into the arm of the shirt, that like rubber banding kind of action or whatever for my hand just like felt like my wrist just set on fire, like someone just poured gasoline on it and just lit it on fire right then and there. That hurt a lot. That's how stupid I am, right? So for like the entire morning, my hand felt like it was just falling off. So that was nice. That wakes you up. It's still pretty damn sore right now, but it's so strange, like, because I can use the hand as normal, but certain motions just hurt like hell. But I'll have my hand here resting on the desk. I might squirm every now and again because I move it without thinking. I apologize. Please ignore me. Well, please don't ignore me. Ignore me when I squirm. Yeah. Have you made an appointment to see a doctor? As I mentioned earlier, today is apparently a holiday. I thought it wasn't, so I couldn't make an appointment today, unfortunately. I'll have to make one tomorrow, annoyingly. It's basically a Sunday today in Sweden. In any case, I think that is enough of that. I'm gonna boot up the game here in the background, which thankfully this time has a main menu before the cutscene. So that's nice. Let's see. Boot this up. Set the right window. Hoping that looks good. I think that works. Let's find out. Yeah, that looks okay. So here we are. 7 Days of Skeptic, Special Edition. Yeah. So there's an Easter egg here. We are not going to look at that because it contains spoilers. There are outtakes, which contain spoilers. Don't worry, Yannick. I've already fixed the volume control. I promise. I'll double check on that. That should do. So, the intro music is kind of loud, but we should be okay. I lowered it by 25 decibels. Which is quite a lot. When I listened back to 5 Days of Stranger, I thought the game was actually a little too quiet compared to my voice. So we'll see how this goes. If it's still too quiet, let me know. Watanabe Home Terminal. Username Nightkiller14. Password. Checking. Welcome back to your personal network interface, Malcolm. You have 3 new messages. There are 3 news items to match your preference. Command. News. In Science Station disaster. IO Sciences. Relaunch of the Mephistopheles. New breed of salmon discovered. The scout ship Mephistopheles, first built in 2328, was relaunched yesterday after extensive upgrades. She will be assigned to the map Uncharted something something. She is under the command of Captain Barry Chahal, hero of the Mars riots, and is to be Captain Chahal's last position posting before his retirement. A spokesman for the Earth Federation Navy dismissed claims that despite several upgrades, the Mephistopheles is outfitted with obsolete technology. He is quoted as saying, "If it was good enough for the 23rd century, it's good enough today." Picture available. Whew, gotta read that stuff fast. Not fast enough. Let's see. Should be some music here. I don't think it's too loud though. It should be fine. It looks okay. Location 11475 894 something something. All systems running normally. Yeah, it was horrible to read. That's why I'm reading it for you. So yeah, that was Malcolm's terminal apparently. Van Yahtzee Croshaw presents. Here comes the really awful sound. 7 Days of Skeptic. Meow. That just doesn't sound right. It's like suddenly they have some MIDI electric guitar in there. Sometimes I get the feeling that I don't belong here. I mean, I'm here on this ship, surrounded by all these veterans. And I'm terrified that someone will notice me and say I'm on the wrong ship. I keep having this weird dream that I'm in a room full of people with green skin. And they just watch me, wondering what I'm doing there. And then one of the green people turns around and he's my father. Does that distress you? Not really. Although I do feel kind of embarrassed. What do you think, John? What do I think? I think you're fucking crazy. William, I think you're just letting things get on top of you. I mean, ship's physician on an exploratory scout ship, that's a pretty heavy first posting. No one expects you to do anything other than your job. I suppose you're right. I'm a counselor. I'm always right. Well, sorry to have barged in on you like that. Oh, don't worry. That's what I'm here for. I'd better get back to sickbay. Thanks, John. I should go. Here we are. There's a music and sound slider here. They don't do jack shit. True story. Alright, let's save. Oh, look. Apparently this is Door Simulator 2.7. Oh, shocking. Okay, so the interface is very similar to last time. But instead of having to switch commands and then use it on the hotspot, we can select the hotspot and right-click And we can get options from that, including our inventory. And apparently I'm supposed to stretch. Why stretch now, though? I just started. Ow, my hand. Maybe I shouldn't stretch my wrist so much. Alright. Hi, Poker Jack Gamble. I think it's pretty quiet compared to your voice, but I have my volume set very low today. Judging from how the volume looks like on the Twitch studio, it should be loud enough. But I'll turn it up slightly, and let me know how that works. Oh, that's looping, isn't it? Sorry about that. Okay, so let's look at the windows. I'm sure gazing into space was amazing for the first people to leave Earth, but for me, it's now getting a little samey. That's fair. They don't open, wisely enough. I like how there's glass windows out into space. That seems bad. Put my mouth on it. It won't reply. Well, damn. I don't see anything interesting. Oh, I want to look at the door. There are the seats that came with the room. Nothing interesting. It's a sofa. I brought that with me from the share house I lived in while at college. It's a bit too small for people to lie down on, but it's the thought that counts. My desk, containing all the files on the crew and their mental well-being. I'm finished with work at the moment. My diploma in human psychology, and my license to practice it in an enclosed spaceship environment. Cool. I wonder what left-clicking does. I think left-clicking is just for movement. All personnel report to the conference room on the ops deck. I didn't actually see the first message. Oops. By order of Captain Chahal. Huh? Oh, hey, John. Adam. What's this all about? Beats me. Maybe someone died. Not yet. Oh, here comes William. Right then, boys and girls. Serena and I have a little announcement to make of something we think you all should know about. I thought you were already married. Yes, very witty. Fact is, the scanners have picked up something floating in open space. Something manufactured. Serena? Thank you, Captain. If I could draw your attentions to the tabletop? This object is constructed of a metallic alloy and seems to be rectangular in shape. Oh wow, first contact! Let's not get too excited. It's more likely to be a human artifact left to drift for a long time. What else do we know about it? It seems to be some kind of container. The right sort of size to be a cryonic escape pod. Sensors don't show any life signs inside it though, sorry. Did you inform High Command? Yes, sir. They recommended we drop a beacon and leave it for a fully equipped research vessel. Just a recommendation, not a direct order? Yes, sir, but... Adam, use the grappling claw to bring it into the cargo bay. I think I changed his voice. I'll be in range for the next few hours. Righto, Chief. Okay, everyone else can go back to what they were doing. We'll let you know if we need any of you for anything. Well, that's interesting, I guess. Just a minute, John. What do you think of this? I guess I won't know what to think till it's brought in. Yes, quite. You know I'm going to need you there when we're examining it. No, I didn't know that. Come on, John, this is basic procedure. You should know this. This is potentially a first contact scenario. Regulations say a qualified psychologist must be on hand for first contact scenarios. Okay, sure, but I'm not sure what use that'd be. You really need to stop deprecating yourself. You think you're some kind of useless commander? Adams should be done bringing it in soon. Stop by my quarters for a chat if you like. I'll pass the time. Yeah, we'll have a chat with the captain in a moment. It denotes that this is the operations deck. It's a map. At the top, we have... I guess that cross is where we are. Hey, I was looking at that. Damn it. Yeah, at the top we got observation, followed by operations deck, where we have captain's quarters, the bridge, escape pod bay, conference room, then the command deck with... Well, you get the idea. Why would it just leave automatically? What is that? Okay, so we can go with the observatory. Hey, there's Angela. Again, this very thin, like, glass view. Okay, I admit, that's pretty. Lieutenant Commander Angela Garrett is the first mate. So, Angela here is, well, you'll see. I'm just going to pretend you didn't suggest that. Oops, I meant to, no, I meant to talk. Angela? Dr. Somerset, how can I help you? Nice view, isn't it? I thought so once. But now I've spent so much time in space, it loses its wonder. Now I see nothing but clusters of red giants, binary systems, and nebulaic dust. Right. How are you feeling? I'm quite well at the moment, thank you for asking. No problems that require your professional attention. Jolly good. What do you think this object will turn out to be? Probably nothing but miscellaneous space debris. I agree with the captain's actions with regard to it. Better we find out that it is unimportant before wasting a large research ship's time. Do you come here often? Usually once per day, generally before bed. I like to have a little moment to myself. Yes. Okay, so what do you want this object to be? I want it to be nothing important. Federation reports say that there is no life in the Caracas galaxy. If this proves correct, we won't have to update all our records. That's a very practical attitude. Thank you, Doctor. Suppose I should be off about my business. Until later, then. I should go. Yeah, she's a Vulcan, essentially. From Star Trek. Let's try... Let's see. I don't see anything interesting. I do, it's a door. The game room! My goodness. I'm sure I'd be brilliant at this if we had any darts. Why don't you have darts? Through a combination of holographic and force field technology, this table can simulate snooker, table tennis, Subuteo! Pretty much anything. Centipede. I've seen Adam play this for hours. Wow. Can you imagine playing Centipede in like the in year 2400 something? I love this game, but I can never work out what to do with the disembodied brain in a jar. Huh? What game is that? Ansel. And then there's this like obvious hole here that I can't interact with. Some works of popular fiction for those with no sense of fun, and some board games. I don't need anything from here. Oh. This place Sabuteo. What is this? Just an air conditioning vent. Huh. Well, it's a hotspot, just gotta be important. Hey, William. William? Oh, hello, John. How are you feeling now? Better, I think. Talking to you helped. I would like to come and talk again in future. Sure, just come track me down. It's what I'm here for. What do you think of this alien object? To be honest, I'm not that bothered. I'm just a physician. It won't matter to me unless someone injures themselves on it. That's fair. What are you doing there? Just reading some scientific papers someone sent me. It's incredible what they can do with nanites these days. Over my head, I'm afraid. I'd better get back to work. See you later. This chair looks oddly different. It's a therapeutic massage chair. The captain spends a lot of time here. He's old. Darts flying around in zero-G sounds like a bad idea in an emergency. I don't think it's, well, I guess, yeah. I see what your point. I see your point. More of a medical futon, really. Yeah, no joke. A cabinet full of medical supplies. Ooh. William has the only key. Ooh, boring. Alright, I'm out of here. Good luck, William. And then there's my office. Actually, let's go talk to Mr. Barry Chahal, the ship captain. See what's up. Hey, it's Serena. Actually, it's not a window. It's a sophisticated three-dimensional projection screen displaying the view from the front of the ship. Oh. That's Ensign Serena Langley, the helmswoman. Serena? Oh, hello, Dr. Somerset. Enjoying your work? Oh, yes, thanks. Is this your first posting? No, I was on a cargo transporter before this. This must be a bit of a change of pace. Yep. Doesn't have much to say. What do you think of this alien artifact business? Personally, I think it will turn out to be much. I don't think it'll turn out to be much. It's the captain's attitude that surprises me. He completely ignored a recommendation from high command. I know how he'd feel if I ignored one of his suggestions. Overjoyed, probably. What? Nothing. What do you think of the captain? He's a nice person. But confidentially, he seems a bit unprofessional. Why is that? Well, he gets agitated when I call him sir. He keeps asking me to call him Barry. It's not what a captain should be like. I disagree. I think he's awesome. Is that console as complicated as it looks? Not to me. But then, I spent 4 years learning how to use it. I see. Nothing you'd like to talk to me about? If I think of something, I know where your office is. Of course. Well, I'll see you around. Bye. Now where is Adam? Probably in engineering. Ooh, escape hatches. This is like a good time to save. Requires a pass card, which I don't have. Oh. Really? What about your key card? Oh. It's a hatch to one of the emergency escape pods. Man, boring. Well, hang on. Do I have access to any of these? Oh. I just wanted to die by being sucked out into space. I can't have any fun anymore. It's the panel for the door to the captain's quarters with a keycard slot and a doorbell. Well, let's go see Adam first. I gotta talk to everyone. He's probably in engineering. Weird noise. What the? Is this a brig? Cool. Can I look at them? Like, they flicker out with the, there we go. The force field is operational, preventing access to the brig. I bet you this will be useful at some point. Doesn't look very comfy, but then I don't think they're supposed to. No toilet, I'm noticing. Just basic utilities. A sturdy, hard plastic towel rail. With no towel. Lame. Okay. Adam? Whoa. Is this safe to be exposed to the reactor core like this? I'm reliably informed that this is what keeps the ship taking over. From taking over? Oh. You have to go through engineering to get to the cargo bay doors? And the airlock? That's a bit weird. Oh, whatever. I don't know where Adam is. Oh, maybe he's in his room. Lieutenant Commander Angela Garrett. Ensign... Oh, the share room. Ensign Serena Langley. Dr. William Taylor. And this must be Adam's room. Oh, we share a room, apparently. The door has to be opened from the keycard panel or from within. Oh. Fine. Oh, it's not in here. It's an electronically locked storage locker. Toilet door? It's the door to the tiny toilet and shower room. I want to see it. I don't need to right now. Oh. Hang on. Stretching my hand a bit. I have a much better equipped desk in my office. That's fair. I sleep on the bottom. Adam takes the top. Oh, Adam's on top, huh? Say no more. Requires a key card. Oh. Books. Some of my old psychology textbooks I like to refer to now and then. Can I take them? I've already read them hundreds of times. That's Adam's locker. Okay. Close it. Where is Adam? Oh, is this like a breakfast room? It's an entrance to the maintenance tunnel on this deck. I don't know where the ones on the other decks are. Yeah, I didn't see any. It's just a counter you sit at while eating, in the corner. The seats are close together to encourage sociability. Same thing here? Yep. But this is a food dispenser then, is it? That's the food dispenser, yeah. It takes material from the garbage processor on the deck below and converts it into edible matter with nanomachines. Oh. That sounds delicious. I guess you can literally say that this food is garbage. I'm not hungry at the moment. I wouldn't be either. I wouldn't be either. Alright, so I can't find it. I can't find Adam. Nanomachines. Hello, Valkyrian. Good evening to you. Nanomachine, son. Hello, Numposimus. I think you said something earlier, but I didn't say anything. Sorry. And Axway. Hey, man. How you doing? Alright, let's ring the... Let's ring the doorbell. Who is it? It's John, Barry. Ah, John, do come in. Oh, and Jojo is here as well. What's on your mind? You can't hurt me, Jack! I think Dr. Jack Gamble might take some offense to that. Finally on time, I am. Well, nice to see you, Axway. We still have, like, an hour and a half at least to go. I'll try and finish this game tonight, though. They're not very long. Okay. What do you think the object will be? I don't want to make any assumptions yet.
Personally, I hope it'll be an alien artifact. I think I changed my voice again, but really, I'm expecting it not to be.
Pessimism is a sensible attitude. That way you can't get disappointed.
Huh, yeah.
I'm concerned about one of the crew.
Oh? Who?
Concerned about Adam. He acts so facetious sometimes.
Hey, someone has to. A spaceship is an enclosed environment, and sometimes tempers get a little strained. Every crew needs someone like him to lighten the mood. And he's a fine engineer, too. You're his bunkmate. You know him better than me. I guess.
Angela, the android Vulcan. Angela doesn't have any sense of fun at all.
She was educated at the Ganymede University of Logic. I like to teach people that logic is the only way of life. I don't know what the actual university name was. That's why I need her as first mate, really. Sometimes a logical viewpoint is what you need the most.
Let's see what he actually said. University of Science. My bad. I didn't read it fast enough because I got stuck on the name. William seems to think he's out of his depth.
Hell, didn't we all in our first posting? I remember mine, helpsman on the EFS California. I was expecting the captain to turn around and bite my face off every minute of every day. William will be alright soon enough.
Actually, I wonder what they think of me.
The ship's counselor is paranoid? Physician, heal thyself. Seriously, they must think you're doing your job right. They wouldn't keep talking to you if you weren't.
Thanks. Thanks. Serena seems so standoffish.
You notice that too? She just goes by the rulebook. That's her problem.
And you don't?
John, I have this theory. Old captains don't get retired because we're old and infirm. We get retired because we have realized that the rules could do with a few changes.
I see. Never mind.
Oh, okay. Anything else you wanted to discuss with me?
How are you feeling?
Hell, I'm always content, you know that.
You're retiring after this post, right?
God, don't remind me. High Command have done so constantly over the last few months. I could have wished for a slightly more memorable final mission.
Let's just see what the future holds.
Joke's on you, dude.
We're worst psychiatrists in the galaxy. Fastest blaster, worst psychiatrist. Mostly because I'm a psychologist, which is probably why I'm a bad psychiatrist. Could you remind me what our mission is?
Is playing dumb one of your psychological mind games? We're mapping out the Caracas Galaxy, you know that.
Think we'll find anything interesting?
Sure, if you're a geologist.
Do you need me yet?
No, not yet. We'll page you when we're ready. Why don't you catch up with some work in your office while you're waiting?
Okay. Well, I should get back to work.
Drop in anytime you want to talk. Oh, sorry. It's not like I have much else to do.
I should go. Alright. Well, so far everything's going fine. No one's died yet, although admittedly I can't find Adam, but I'm sure it's fine. Adam's probably just working. Alright. Let's go ahead and get back to work. I suppose I should take another look through the personnel files, in case this is a first contact scenario. Attention, Dr. Somerset. Dr. Somerset, please report to the cargo bay immediately. Then again, possibly not. Why did you make me go all the way back down here? So cargo base through the engineering, as we found out, so... Well, let's do that. Kind of a strange setup for a spaceship, I gotta say. Ah, the good doctor has graced us with his presence. Let's get this show on the road. What is it? It's a box. A metal box. Oh, there's Adam. Now come on. Let's do this by the book. Angela? Thank you, Captain. Sorry. Examination of unidentified object. 27th of July. Object is rectangular, approximately 2.5 by 0.4 by 0.4 yards. Initial scans indicate it being constructed from a combination of lead and base metals. Initial scans also show no radioactivity, biological waste, or other hazardous materials. Are the automatic hazard neutralizers activated? Yuppers. Then I am now opening the object. Wait! There's a plaque on the side of the box. Really? What's it say? Here lies John Defoe, finally at rest, do not disturb his sleep, and a little trilby hat. Then there's a date and a little drawing of a hat. A what? I think it might be some kind of signature. Who the hell signs their name with a hat? Who do you think, Angela? The words seem to indicate human remains. Ethically, disturbing human remains is frowned upon. We should take it to a better-equipped space station and leave it for researchers there. Yes, I agree. This isn't something we should be concerning ourselves with. I'll patch a message through to High Command and explain the situation. Oh, that's unexciting, but that was definitely so much for first contact, eh, John? I'm just a little confused as to how human remains ended up floating around the Caracas galaxy. A lot of people were buried in space around the beginning of the 21st century. I think it was sort of trendy for a while. Even so, to have gotten as far as this galaxy after just a few centuries. Look, don't worry about it, alright? Now, I don't know about you, but I'm turning in for the night. Goodbye. So a locker with a Defoe in it. John Defoe. Just floating out in space. Monday. Oh. God, what a nightmare. I can't even remember what was so scary about it. Aha, the nightmares are beginning. That's always a good sign. That's odd. I can't hear the engines running. That's not great. Yeah, it's very quiet, in fact. The elevator doesn't appear to be working. Well, garbage. I guess let's get some breakfast. Oh, hey Adam. That's Lieutenant Adam Gilkenny, my bunkmate and the ship's engineer. Hey, what's up, Adam? Adam? John? Why aren't the engines running? It's probably a temporary power outage. Probably. You mean you don't know for sure? I just woke up and it was like this. I'm just waiting for the emergency systems to kick in. The elevator isn't working. Yeah, I know. But I can't work on it if the doors won't open. The maintenance panel is on the inside. That seems like a design flaw. What about the elevator shaft? Hey, you wouldn't be trying to tell me how to do my job, would you? No, if there were a problem in the shaft, I'd know. We have alarm systems, fail-safes, that sort of thing. Could you check all the same? You know your problem, John? You're too uptight. This is nothing but a little temporary power outage. Well, it'll all be working again in 10 minutes. He seems kind of confrontational. How are you feeling? You know me, John. Spring chicken, glasses half full, happy little bunny and all that. Adam, stop fussing, alright? You're not my mum. Yeah, a little confrontational, yes. Where's everyone else? How should I know? They could still be in bed on other decks. It's not like they have to explain all their movements to me. Sorry. I'll see you later. Sure. I guess something to eat. I'm hungry. The dispenser is currently set for breakfast. What should I have? Oof. I want full English. What? Hello? Oh. I got it. Nice. Breakfast. Om nom nom. 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 That was pretty disgusting. Yeah. Let's try the other breakfast. Surely this one is better, right? I mean, come on, this one's green. Excellent animations. I hate the butter they serve with these things, so I won't eat it. Well, I guess we have butter now. Cool. Garbage butter. My favorite. Just reach for my drink with my left hand without thinking. Alright. Well, I want to get things moving, so I'm gonna open the hatch. It's screwed shut to prevent people like me from ruining the ship. Man. Adam? I'm worried, Adam. Just relax, okay? We just need to wait for the power to come back on. Why don't you sit down and have a little breakfast? I just did. I'll see you later. Screwed shut, eh? Hang on a sec. Can we use the keycard to unscrew it? Yeah. It's butter extracted from plastic bottles. It's good for you. Somehow I doubt it. Plastic, of course. No real plants survive long in this stale atmosphere. That's what I say when I'm at parties, too. Right. Stupid keycard panel. Hey, a wrench set. Nice. I'm sad I can't look at myself anymore. Got some wrenches, though. Nice. It's a cover from the maintenance vent. It's the entrance to the maintenance shaft. Let's go. What are you doing? Your job. I'm going into the maintenance shaft to see what's wrong with the elevator. Well, if it makes you feel any better. Huh. That must be the vent from upstairs. Interesting. Huh? I'm standing on top of the elevator, waiting for it to suddenly start up again and crush me to death with perfect comic timing. Well, don't jinx it. What is that? There's some kind of object here. It's too dark to make out what it is, but it seems to be lodged in the elevator mechanism. Let's take it. It's stuck between two components. Some lubricant might help. Well, we got some butter. Okay, I've smeared butter around the components and the object. Nice. I got it. It seems to be some kind of old-fashioned bladed weapon. Huh? Are these bloodstains? What? it's a very familiar object, isn't it? It's a bloody machete. Okay. Ah. Looks like it is working now. Good thing I made it out. Cool. Hey, Adam. Check out this machete. No. Let's stab him. Just gonna save in case the game misunderstands what I want to do with this thing. You never know. I found this lodged in the elevator mechanism. Whoa, that's a big knife. Let's call it a machete. There's blood all over it. No, don't go leaping to conclusions. There are any number of things that could be other than blood. I'm going to look for the others. Coming? No, I'll wait here. Fine. Alright. Well. Pretty sure he's scared. But hey, the elevator works now, so let's go see what people are doing. Where does this other door go? Ah, the conference room. With no one in it. Cool. No one's gonna... Dr. Somerset! Is the lift operational again? After some persuasion. What's going on? The captain appears to have gone missing. What? Nobody's seen him since yesterday evening. We were attempting to scan the ship interior when the power went down. The escape pods are still there, so it must be on board somewhere. Weird thing is, I can't isolate the cause of the power outage. I tried to send communication to High Command, but for some reason it won't send. Oh, good. Since you're here, could you start searching the ship? Why me? See if you can find Adam so he can get the engines back on. Well, I've met Adam. He's sulking in the canteen. He's acting odd, like he doesn't care about what's going on. Confidentially, I think he's afraid of something. Well, that's your territory, not mine. Keep in touch. Sure. Yo, check this out. I may need it. I just want to show it. Fine. Ladies? Yes, Dr. Somerset? Who saw the captain last? I did. Yesterday evening, when we bade each other good night. The last I saw of him, he was heading into the elevator. Where did he go from there? His quarters, probably. What's wrong with the communicators? At this stage, it could be anything. It may simply be because of the power outage. But the communication system is covered by the emergency generators. And the lights are still working. You probably have to ask Adam about it. I am getting a phone call. Please excuse me. Sorry about that. We're back. Do you think we should be worried? Early days yet. The captain could simply be oversleeping after all. The power outage? This is Null's ship. You have to expect things to go wrong now and then. Has anyone tried to get into the captain's quarters? Only his keycard can open it. And security can only be overridden from his console. Again, seems like a design flaw. Where's that? Inside his quarters. Something of a design flaw, yeah. We're making a list of complaints to send to High Command at the first opportunity. I found something in the elevator shaft. A big knife covered in red stains. Well, that could have gotten in there at any time. Yes. Have you been handling it? Well, yes. And you're probably covered up any fingerprints that were on it. Oh. Hang on to it for now, and we'll see if it becomes relevant later. How are you holding up? I'm quite well, speaking for myself. Serena? I'm not sure yet, Doctor. I mean, I know there's probably nothing to worry about. But I still have this irrational concern. About what? Just that this is the start of some big trouble. It's silly, I know. No, I don't think so. Is anything working yet? I'm afraid not. The engines and communicators are still down. Well, I guess we can start with taking a look at the engines. See what's up. Captain went outside to get some fresh air. Nothing to worry about. Well, you know what? That's not a bad idea. We should actually go check outside. If we can get there. Well, it sounds like the engines are on. The reactor core looks okay. Hey. Someone must have opened it during the night. It's completely empty. I'm not sure if I should be relieved or disappointed. Yeah, I don't know either. Requires a special pass card to open. This thing? I don't think so. Alright, fine. Not really finding any issues anywhere. No one in the game room. Hey, William, what's up? William? John? There's some kind of problem with the ship. What kind of a problem? Some sort of power outage. And the engines are down. How odd. I did wonder why no one had gotten in touch. How did you get here when the lifts were down? The lifts were down? I'm afraid I've been here since last night. Whoa. What? I suppose I just lost track of time. Don't worry, I'll go get some sleep soon. I should hope so. Did you open the box? What box? The one in the cargo bay. The one we brought in. Oh, it's a box, is it? Nobody got around to telling me. Oh. And I suppose I was too polite to ask. What was in it? Nothing. Oh. Something of an anticlimax. Yeah. Have you seen the captain? Not since yesterday, I'm afraid. Is he missing? Apparently. Well, he's a grown man. I'm sure he's entitled to a little privacy. That's not the problem, sir. How are you feeling? Fine. A bit tired, maybe. Why, is there a reason I should be disturbed? Never mind. He seems oblivious. Nothing in here either. Well, I guess we can go, ask Adam if he opened the box. Oh, whoops. He's suspicious. I mean, I guess. I don't think he'd stab someone. Hey, Adam. Adam? John? The communicators aren't working. Any idea what could cause that? Well, if it's not because of the power outage, then it'll be a foreign object lodged in the communication pylons on top of the ship. The communication what now? It's usually an asteroid or something. Can you repair it? Well, this is all speculation, of course. Why don't you go outside and take a look at it for me? Why don't you go? I'll give you the airlock pass. Aren't you the fucking engineer? Why don't you come too? Well, if it turns out to be nothing, then we'll have wasted both our times. Not to mention the oxygen tanks and the EVA suits. Are you afraid of something, Adam? I beg your pardon? Never mind. Did you know that the box is open? What box? The box you brought aboard in the cargo bay? It must have fallen open when it thawed or something. Anything in it? No. Nothing at all. Very Twilight Zone. How are you feeling? Oh, yeah. You're not my mom. Well, we got we got the airlock pass, so that's cool. Let's go into space. What cargo bay? This cargo bay. Alright, let's see here. Let's open this up. Get sucked out into space! Oh. I wonder, can we pull a space quest in here? Let's just open this, it'll be fine. Oh. Switch. Yeah. Good idea. The safety lock is in place. It won't open. I'm not sure how to implement that. Okay, there we go. We'll just open this door out into space. Oh, game over. Somerset. Yeah, that's my badge. Nice. Congratulations, you beat the game. Alright. Now let's see here. Huh? Was it this EVA suit? Is an extra vehicular access suit for regulating pressure and oxygen in hard vacuum. Also, it's Space Quest stylish. Nice. Hope you enjoyed this really annoying breathing noise. Apparently we don't get sucked out into space. It doesn't look too safe out here. I better observe all safety precautions. Safety precautions, safety schmicautions. We'll be fine, let's go. Uh-oh. Shit, I slipped! Whee! You know, that's a very awkward pose to be dead in when someone finds you, eventually. Poor Somerset. Embarrassed through death. Okay. What's this? No, hey. What's the safety precautions? For your own safety, please ensure that your suit is firmly clipped to the safety rail before proceeding. And someone sent a text to me, annoyingly. I have to look at that real quick. Pardon the pause. Okay. So this is a safety rail, and this is the clip. You clip on to the safety rail. Okay, I'm safely attached to the rail. Oh, I guess I can't unclip. I can't no-clip. I'll have to move over there first. Okay, hang on. I've unclipped myself from the safety rail. Clip. Okay, I'm attached. Let's go. Richard Lieutenant Gilkenny, come in, please. Actually, this is John, Serena. Dr. Somerset? You can't go on EVA. You're the counselor. Relax. I took standard EVA training with everyone else. Well, where's Lieutenant Gilkenny? Adam still doesn't want to move from the canteen. Something seems to have spooked him. This is most irregular. I'm just going to check out the radio mast and come back, okay? Well, please be careful. Oh. Dr. Somerset, our scans show that you're on top of the ship now. Can you see what's clogging the radio masts? Yeah, I think it's Barry. Why are the masts like giant death spikes? Dr. Somerset, respond, please. I'm here. Tuesday. The captain is dead. Oh, God. How? Someone stabbed him with this machete. He went outside to try and escape from his attacker. But the killer was very determined. This isn't happening. Who could have done this? It could have been anyone. Angela was the last person to see him. I walked with him into the elevator after we examined the locker. The last I saw him, he was heading for his quarters. Oh yeah? You only got your word for that? Please, we mustn't stoop to baseless accusations. This is familiar. I know that none of us are capable of this sort of evil. None of us had reason to kill Barry. But there's no one else on this ship. It had to have been one of us. There's another thing. The locker is open. How is that relevant? You think the killer was hiding in there? Oh, please, Doctor. I know this is going to sound stupid, but I have a horrible feeling that something was in that box. Something that got out. That does sound stupid. Your argument is unscientific. But for now, if only for morale, I suggest we proceed in the assumption that we are all innocent. What? There could be a murderer among us right now and we're supposed to ignore that? Until we can get back in touch with High Command and start a thorough investigation. Oh, I've heard enough. Where are you going? I'm going to my quarters, and I don't want to be disturbed. He knows something. I'm sure of it. Adam, please, save it. What are your orders, Commander? We have to get the communicators back online. Then someone will have to move Barry off the radio masts. It sure as hell isn't going to be me. Lieutenant, it's okay. I'll do it. As you wish, Doctor. I'll get back to the bridge then. Dr. Somerset? Commander? Please be careful. I will, thank you. The captain is dead, he says, while slapping a huge bloody machete on the snooker table. Is there something you want to tell us, Dr. Somerset? That's good. Alright, well, you guys suck. I'm leaving. Good thing we're leaving that machete unattended. I'm sure it's fine. Hey, Serena. How you doing? Yikes. How are you holding up? Not well. I still can't believe he's dead. How are we going to cope without him? I'm sure Angela can get us by as commander for now. Angela could have been the killer. Any of us could have been the killer. Any theories about Barry? I'm trying not to think about it. If it was one of us, it was obviously an act of random lunatic violence. And that means it could happen again. I know. Motiveless crimes are always the hardest to investigate. Can you send the distress signal yet? Have you moved Barry yet? I told you, we need to remove that blockage from the radio masts. I'll get right on it. I'm concerned about the rest of the crew. I know what you mean. Adam and William both seem scared stiff of something. But Angela isn't bothered at all. Dr. Summers said, I'm flattered you want to confide this in me, but you are the ship's counselor, and this is therefore your business. I can't help you at all. No, I suppose not. Sorry, Ensign. Okay. Well, I guess we're gonna go remove Barry. Wouldn't it be great if we get out there and it's like already gone? I shouldn't say things like that. I guess we can put Barry in the locker. Get some use for it. Good idea. I swear to God, I'm gonna talk to Adam again and be like, please remove Barry from the radio mast. You're not my mom. Every time. Alright. Take the EVA suit. Here are some annoying breathing noises. Clip on. Clip off. Clip on again. Let's go. I really shouldn't say things like this. Do you require any assistance with removing the blockage? It seems not. Could you withdraw the mask for a second? Certainly. Yeah, like death spikes. Serena, the captain's body isn't here anymore. What? It's gone. It must have gotten jarred off or something. When the ship's at a standstill? Anyway, we'll worry about it later. Send a distress signal. You know, just because your engines stop in space doesn't mean that you're standing still. It'll take a few minutes for... Clunk. Thump. Serena? Serena, come in, please. Hell. Welp. The communication master for transmitting and receiving subspace transmissions, as far as I know. Looks like someone lost a fight here. Yeah, a little bit. Were they talking of friction there? No. They were not. More like an asteroid hit it or something. It's so weird. It doesn't make a whole lot of sense, but we'll go with it. You know, game logic. The game is fairly well written as it is, but like, yeah, it could be better. Aha, no more breathing noises. Go. I wanted to put Barry in the locker. I guess he got shoved off. Maybe an asteroid hit him. Alright, Serena. Are you okay? Oh, Dr. Somerset. Have you seen Serena? I was just about to ask you that. I was talking to her over the communicator. Then she cut off abruptly. How strange. The trouble is, the distress signal still needs to be sent. And only she and the captain knew the communication code. Jesus. Right. Commander, aren't you concerned for Serena's well-being? Should I be? It seems far likelier that she has simply gone to the toilet, or something to eat. Her chair's knocked over. I'll go look for her. See if you can track down the captain's codebook, too. Okay. Yeah. Really? Okay. Got another text message. Please pardon me for a brief moment. Right. Okay. So, Serena's missing. Barry's missing. Well, Barry's corpse is missing. So, most safety rail stuff nowadays has 2 clips and lines. This way you are always attached to some point with a line. So you don't just unclip yourself being completely vulnerable and then clip to a different rail. We'll accept it though. Where to look? Why is no one ever in the game room? Huh. Where's William? Maybe he went to bed finally. Let's go check on William. Whose door is this? Angela and Serena. William. Leave me alone. William. I said leave! Okay, I guess he's angry. Nobody home. What about Adam? Is Adam okay? Adam has moved as well. Right. Yeah, it's not here. This is most strange. I checked these rooms, didn't I? Well, I guess the one place we haven't really checked is the maintenance shaft. Whoops. Look at me getting lost. What the heck is Adam? Nothing here. Oh. Hello, Adam. Adam? Hey, John. Why won't you come out in EVA? I don't need to. You already did it once. You can do it again. It's a waste of effort for me to go. I think you're just making excuses. Why would I want to do that, John? Stop picking on me. There's no shame in being scared at him. I'm not scared. Who the hell's scared? I'm just concerned about resources, is all. Sure. Any thoughts on what happened to Barry? There's something shifty going on. I know that. Did you see how William ran off? I'm sure he knows something. That's enough, Adam. I don't like your attitude. Did you move Barry's body? No! Why the hell would I? Then who did? Why are you asking me? You think I steal bodies as a hobby? Forget it. Have you seen Serena anywhere? She went to the bridge, didn't she? I think something might have happened to her. Look, I haven't moved from this spot, alright? I don't like your attitude. This is a time of stress, and we all have to pull together. Cowering could get us all... Hey, back off! Who are you to judge me? I'm not afraid. Alright, I'm sorry. I'll see you later. Sure. I'm gonna take this as a safety precaution. I better not touch it. It's evidence. Oh. Alright then. Commander? Should I call you Captain now? There will be a proper hearing when we get back to High Command. More likely another officer of high rank will be appointed. And I must say I find your remark in poor taste. Sorry. Barry's death was shocking, wasn't it? Indeed. But it is the sign of a good crew to be able to function after such an event. Captain Shahal would have wanted us to strive on, not get bogged down. Do you suspect anyone? Please, Doctor. As a psychologist, surely you can appreciate why I can't answer that question. I suppose so. I really do have a bad feeling about that locker. The locker is old news, Doctor. It was little more than miscellaneous space debris. Do not concern yourself with it. Even so, Barry dies on the same day we bring it aboard. The engines also went down on the same day we brought it aboard. Are you saying it could have caused that too? Yeah? I have no idea anymore. Any orders for me? Your orders are as always. You are responsible for the crew's mental well-being. Anything else you choose to do for the benefit of the ship is entirely up to you. So, do everything. Barry's corpse is gone. Excellent. You work quickly, Doctor. No, I mean, it's gone and someone else moved it before I could. Are you sure? It could simply have fallen off the masts. Maybe. But it seems so strange. Counselor, please, learn to apply logic more often. Serena turned up yet? Regrettably not. Thanks, Commander. Until later, Doctor. Yeah, thanks for nothing. Hey, Barry, open up. Kick. Yeah. Damn. Yeah, I don't know. I'm actually a little bit lost now. I think we looked mostly everywhere, right? It's just an air conditioning vent. I'm not hungry at the moment. You're no fun anymore, Mr. Somerset. Can I open the safety door? I can't open it from here, and why would I want to? I don't know. I'm a adventure game protagonist. Why would I want to not pick up everything that's not nailed down, etc.? I can't seem to find anything useful, though. Oh, hang on a sec. Let's bother the doctor some more. No, it just tells me to leave him alone. I talk to him? It won't reply. Fine. Where haven't we looked enough yet? There's nothing here. Anyone in the brig? No. Really? I don't see anything interesting either, but it's a hotspot. Still completely empty. Game. Gives you a door that you can interact with. Also game. Why would you want to do that? It's all a social experiment to see how angry I will get. Clearly. I don't know what I'm missing here. I really don't. Oops. Adam? Have you seen Serena anywhere? She went to the bridge, didn't she? I think something might have happened to her. Yeah, strange. Oh, you know, I realized I haven't been inside the med bay. Oops, wrong place. I think. This is the med bay, right? Yeah. Can't use the terminal. I'll be sure to come back when I have a curved spine. What am I missing? I don't usually get stuck in games like this. Oh, a panel. One of the many maintenance panels that only the engineer understands. Can I open it? It's screwed on pretty tight. Okay. Nothing in the game room. Ah, I'm not sure. Oh, I meant to look at the escape pods. Can I use the console? Time was, the bridge needed all sorts of computers and consoles to work the ship. Now we only need one. That's not my area of expertise. That's fair. Uh-huh. It's a hatch. Yeah, they're all hatches. Yeah, I am lost as to what to do. Oh, you know what? Hang on. I think I just had an epiphany. Barry's corpse was hanging on outside the ship, right? It's gone now, but We need his ID card to get into his room. Let's see if it's actually, like, on here somewhere. Or out here, I should say. Oh, not the light. I'm glad there's nothing, like, deadly hiding inside the EVA room. That would be sad. It is literally the only place we haven't checked yet. Oh, hey, you can actually go down. Well, let's check up first. Where his corpse was. This annoying procedure. I like how you have to walk around, like, clipped on. You know, I don't see anything here. What if I go down? Got another text message. Okay. Even when the engines are down, the nacelles emit plasma exhaust because of the emergency generators. Ooh. A keyring? How the hell did that get here? Yeah, this seems safe. I can't get a good look over the edge while I'm attached to the safety rail. Okay. It looks like a keycard on a ring, caught on one of the components. Perhaps the captain dropped it. Pretty lucky it didn't just hit the exhaust. Can I... How do we get this? Oh, hey. Nice. Got it. It's the card to Captain Shahal's quarters. Nice. All right. Keycard get. Nice. Let's get out of here. Fast. Kill John. No, don't kill John. Okay, well. Making progress now. Nice. Okay. The cargo bay door is open to allow incoming shuttles and anything that might have been picked up by the external grappling claws. It's the panel that controls the cargo bay door. Very interesting. Whoops. Clicked outside the game window. I'm actually playing this in a very small screen. It's like 640 by 480 for me. This is the biggest resolution they have. For you guys, though, it should look fine. Hey, I found the key card. Why was the key card on a key ring? That doesn't make any sense. Oh, whatever. Okay, let's do this thing. Nice. Oh, I thought this was blood. You can tell this is the captain's bed. He gets brown sheets. Whoa. Amazing. Looks like the captain's code book. Commander uses. Looks good for us. Thank you. You're welcome. Although it's like this is by default. So don't have to thank me. Alright, we got the code book. Mainly technical text and a few classic novels. Nothing of interest. I don't think so. Okay, fine. Toilet! Does he get a bigger toilet? That's the door to the captain's bathroom. That's a nice room. Welcome back to your personal network interface, Barry. You have no new emails. There are no news items that match your preferences. Help. I'm gonna use my hands for this. Standard commands. Help. This screen. Email. Access email. News. Access news. Date. Today's date. Captain. Access override functions. Menu. Back to main menu. He gets a brown bog roll. Yes. Got any emails? No. Got any news? No. Captain. Please enter your 6-digit override code to access intraship functions. Oh. I could have sworn that would work. Alright. Well, that's not very helpful. It looks exactly like mine. The drawers are locked. Hey, a bin. Just waste paper basket. It's empty. Well, crap. I found the code book. No. Book. Is this what we need? Yes, that's the captain's codebook. Find a communication authorization code and read it off. Here we go. 11772. Thank you. This is First Officer Angela Garrett of the EFS Mephistopheles. Attention all ships in the immediate vicinity. We are in urgent need of assistance. Over.
Officer Garrett, this is Captain James Litterman of the EFS Charisma. What is the nature of your emergency? Over.
Engines dead by unknown means. Captain Barry Chahal has been murdered. All crew members currently suspects. Over. Wow.
Acknowledged. We're 5 days' travel from your current position. In the meantime, sit tight, boys and girls. Over and out.
There. Soon we'll be picked up, and this will all be behind us. 5 days? We have to sit and wait for rescue for another 5 days? When there could be a psychotic killer on board? Previously, Doctor, we were going to sit and wait for rescue indefinitely with a psychotic killer on board. We should be grateful that events have improved, however marginally. John! Commander! I just saw the captain! What? You found his body? No, I saw him alive! He was down in the engineering decks. He was walking funny, and his clothes were all covered in blood. Lieutenant, the captain is dead. We all know that. I'm telling you I saw... Adam, are you absolutely sure you saw what you say you saw? I mean, is there absolutely no other explanation for what it was? I don't know, probably? Counselor, perhaps you should escort Lieutenant back to his quarters. But I saw... Lieutenant, there is no logical explanation for your claim. You're obviously just tired or overstressed. Let's go, Adam. What's that all about, Adam? The captain is alive, John. Damn it, Adam! Barry is dead! I'm the one who found his body. Barry Chahal is dead, yes. But he isn't our captain anymore. What are you talking about? The ship has a new captain, John. Adam! Wednesday. That guy looked familiar. Well, gentlemen, the distress signal has sent. All we can do now is wait. Where's William? Where's Serena got to? I'm not sure. She did not come back to our quarters yesterday evening. Oh God, It's going to turn out badly, isn't it? We have to remain optimistic. It's all very well just saying that. Sorry I'm late. Doctor, nice of you to join us. Yes. What were we talking about? Serena is missing. I was out in EVA checking the radar masts. I heard some odd noises over the comms, like sounds of a struggle. When I got back in, she was gone. Oh, really? Is anyone else seeing a sort of pattern emerging here? I beg your pardon? Well, far be it from me to raise this. But you were the only one who found Barry's body. And now you have first-hand experience of Serena's encounter, too. Does anyone else think that this is a bit coincidental? Now wait a minute. Oh god, just shut up, William. I've got records of all the communications on board. They show with no doubt that John was outside when something happened to Serena. Oh. I'm so sorry, John. Forget it. I mean it. I was totally out of line. I'll, get back to sickbay. That was normal. The doctor seems to be getting worse. It can only be a matter of time before he cracks. We just have to hope we can all hold on for 5 more days. Still seems mighty suspicious to me. Adam, please, don't. I suggest we begin searching for Serena. There is still a chance that she is perfectly alright. These nightmares are getting out of hand. Oh cool, they left me alone with a machete. Give me this thing. Fine. Serena, hey! Huh? Okay. Serena appears to be alive! Why is she running? She wasn't bloody or anything. She didn't go to the game room. Hey, William. William? Oh, hello, John. Is there something you want to say to me? Yeah. I really apologize for how I've been lately, John. I've been going through some stress. I can understand that. Well, we'll say no more about it. Have you gotten over your anxiety? Oh yes, I'm absolutely fine now. No concerns at all? Well, just about Barry and Serena and all that. Yes, all that. Any ideas about what's going on? I'm probably as stumped as you are. Maybe more so. I mean, I haven't witnessed any of these weird things going on. Which is strange. I'm still not completely sure of the situation. Well, if you come to tomorrow's meeting, you'll probably be filled in. Yes, I suppose so. Have you seen Serena lately? Not since yesterday morning. Are you worried about her? Aren't you? Yes, of course. But we should remain optimistic. If you think so. I'd better go. See you around. Yeah, he's not suspicious at all. Never anyone in my office. No one wants to come to talk to me in my office. They're like, just waiting for me to come to them. Bastards. Oh, whoops. Man, I'm so hungry. I haven't eaten for 2 days. That's fair. I'll probably get a bite to eat. Let's see here. I'll order a standard lunch. What the hell? There's blood all over this tray. Nice. I don't think so. Okay, fine. Let's eat it. I'm not eating this. It's covered in something. The dispenser only lets you have 1 meal at a time. I want to see if I can... I think there's something lodged up there. I'll try to price it out. To pry it out? Oh, whatever. What? It's a human hand. Freshly severed, I think. Serena. That's... That's not great. But when we saw Serena, she was in good health, so... That's odd. Let's, God damn it. Let's ask the doctor about this. Hey, doctor. Hey, doctor. William? I need your opinion on something. Anything. Oh, good God. Where did you find it? Would you believe lodged in the vending machine? What I don't get is why there wasn't a trail of blood leading up to it. This ship has self-cleaning walls. It does what? But they don't clean off every trace of dirt. If you used ultraviolet light, you'd be able to see traces of human bodily fluids. Hold on a sec. Do you have one of those? This might help with your investigations. An ultraviolet light emitter? I really appreciate this, Doctor. You better leave the hand with me. There are some tests I should run on it. Sure. It makes sense for the doctor to do it. I better go. See you around. You know, my opinion's changed a little bit about you, and that was very helpful. That was very helpful indeed. I mean, if he's super suspicious and terrible, why would he give me these tools to assist me? Alright, we'll start from the... We'll start from here. Let's see. Oh. Okay, it's kind of hard to see that quickly, but if you look at the... If you missed it, if you look at the counter here, there's a blood trail that leads up to this shaft here. One more time. Yeah, so let's see what's in here. To get rid of you so he can enjoy his fresh hand. I mean, maybe. Let's see. I guess easier to spot here. It leads up. Goes this way and up towards the shaft, to the ventilation shaft up there. Hey, Jason. Good to see you. We're investigating a murder. Well, possibly 2 murders. And it's not looking good. The communal. Alright, so this is that vent, I believe. It leads up to the maintenance panel, I think. Yes, yes it does. Okay then. Is it screwed shut? Yeah. Let's try the wrenches. Oh. Oh shit. That looks like Serena's badge. Huh? What the hell is going on? Dr. Somerset. Thursday. Inside, please, Doctor. Is that a gun? Oh, jeez. Come on, Commander, this isn't necessary. Do you really think so? Surely you must agree, as an intelligent man, that the evidence seems to point to you. You seem to have been closely involved in the discovery of both bodies. Doesn't mean anything! I appreciate the link is flimsy. This is more of a precaution until the proper investigators arrive. I don't think you need to guard the door. And me at the same time. Well, shit. I guess we've been locked in the shed again, just like in the first game. Now we gotta lie our way out. Commander? We have a lot of good options here. What about the locker? You're becoming obsessed with that article. I have told you before, it was nothing but useless space debris.
The murders of 2 crewmen are slightly more of an issue at the moment. But what if there's a connection somehow? How could there possibly be a connection? If an empty steel box left to float in space for thousands of years... Oh, it is an empty steel box. Are you suggesting the murderer was hiding inside? The real killer is still on the loose. I didn't kill anyone. Whether or not you did is currently immaterial. I told you, this is merely a precautionary measure. It's a snatcher. Oh, man. Can you imagine? You look, Junker! This is a blatant abuse of power. You make her sound like such a psycho. She's kind of emotionless, I think. This is a blatant abuse of power. I question your use of language, Doctor. You can't imprison people without cause. What are you talking about? You are the prime suspect in the killings. Admittedly, not on much evidence, but you are nonetheless. I have acted entirely logically. You see what I mean? My name is Owain. Welcome to the Magic Circle stockpile of magical items. Or whatever. I miss Dragon Age Origins. Yes, this will work. I'm afraid, as counselor, I must relieve you from duty. Regulations empower me to do so in the event of a mental breakdown in the commanding officer. Earth Federation Code 1701. I am aware of the code, Doctor. However, Code 980 gives me the power to hold suspicious individuals for up to 7 days in the event of serious crime on board ship. And Code 1701 does not apply when the counselor, him or herself, is under investigation. Well, I guess logic didn't work. How much longer do I gotta sit in here? Their ETA is around noon on Sunday. You have 3 more days to practice your explanations. Right. I was outside when Serena disappeared. And you can explain all that to the investigators. Rest assured, Doctor, if you truly are innocent, the evidence will acquit you. In today's foolproof modern era, wrongful arrest is increasingly unlikely. Yeah, alright. Forget it, you won't listen to reason. As you wish. Oh, she's not looking at the door anymore. That might be significant. Commander? Angela, while I'm here, the real killer is still loose. Oh yes, I forgot you were doing some little investigations of your own. Who do you have pinned down for the real killer? At least she's willing to listen. The captain! I think this is the correct answer, so let's try pinning it on everyone else. Like my best friend Adam. Adam. Your best friend? Why? He's been acting as if he knows something. I'm sure of it. Well, to be sure to let the investigators know as soon as they arrive. That didn't work, as expected. Oops. Commander? Yes, Doctor? The killer's on the loose! It's William! Why do you say that? He's been acting very suspiciously. I would consider Dr. Taylor's attitude understandable in a time of extreme stress. And there is no physical evidence against him. Unlike me. To be fair, maybe he gave me the UV lights to frame me, knowing that I would find the parts of Serena. Rather, it was like a body missing both legs and arms and stuff, and head. It was weird. The captain is the murderer. So, you didn't discover his corpse after all? I did. I know I did. But then his corpse disappeared. What if he's still alive? If he is, Doctor, he will have a little trouble moving around. What with the spike sticking through his chest. And all his blood supply lying around the radio masts.
Okay. The real killer's on the loose. I think there's someone else on board. How could another person have possibly gotten on aboard? The internal scanners would have spotted them. What if they weren't a physical being? Doctor, I have no idea what you think you're talking about. Even if non-physical beings existed, they cannot murder corporeal entities. Hello, Barry. Commander, behind you! Counselor, please. Even if I... Barry! Angela! Hi, Barry. As far as I can tell, it's Captain Shahal. Barry, what are you doing? I guess that's what he's doing. You got a big neck. Okay. There he comes again. I can't save here. Look at the way he faces the camera when he snaps her neck, like, hello, my name is Barry. I snap your neck now. Angela! I'll take this. This is just a stun gun. I don't know how long that will hold him. Long enough, hopefully. Let's get out of here. Alright. Wait a second. I have a better idea. I feel like I missed something in here. He's gone. I'm taking this towel rail. Yoink. Angela is dead. Her neck is severely broken. It's not just a little broken, it's very broken. You think you can hear footsteps? Uh-oh. Did he see me? I think he saw me. Now he's taking forever. Oh, goddammit. Barry. Why you make this so awkward, Barry? At least I get to shoot him a bunch. Alright, we hide here. Take this, Barry. Nice. Well, pretty sure he can't survive that fall. He's already been stabbed through the chest and all that, but I'm pretty sure he's dead this time. Adam's not in there. No one in Serena's and Angela's room. No! Oh god! It's okay. It's me. I killed him. You killed the captain? Are you sure? Unless he can survive a fall down the reactor pit. Oh, thank Christ. John, you're a guardian angel. That's what you are. You coming out of there? No, I've got some things to sort out in here. I'll meet you on the bridge in about 10 minutes. We can talk about what to do next. Well, things to sort out. Alright. Well, we need the machete when we got a gun, right? Wow, you actually killed someone. Nice. Oops. That's not a meeting room.
That's a trap. Don't worry, Jason. I've played enough space games to know when it's a trap! Maybe I should go find Adam. You know, Adam wasn't in the... our room. I have a feeling I know where he's hiding, though. Probably his favorite place. The doctor is cooking up a mean stew made from mystery meat chunks. I think you're closer to the truth than you realize with that statement. I'm always bad at using this elevator, man. Adam, are you in here? Yep. Hi, Adam. Adam, it's okay. He's dead. Really? You saw him killed? Did it with my own 2 hands. Why was he after us, John? I have no idea. Come on, get out of here. I'll gather everyone else up and we'll meet up on the bridge. By everyone else, I mean William. Okay, John. Literally, it's just me, William, and Adam at this point. All right. Damn it, where is everyone? Oops. I guess we're meeting somewhere else. Oop. How did I select the bar? Are you done in there yet? I'll be done in a minute. Okay. Where did they say they were gonna meet us? In the game room? I guess not. Med bay? No. Food room? Oh wait. Maybe in the canteen. No wait, that's where Adam was. Where the hell were we gonna meet? The bridge. Oh. Whoops. It's in here. Haha. Is Commander Garrett joining us? Angela. She was guarding me when it arrived. It killed her. Don't you think we can refer to it as him? I don't know. The point is, he's dead now, right? We're all okay now, aren't we? I don't know about that either. For some reason, when Barry was on the loose just now, it didn't seem like him. Looked a lot like him. No, I see what John's saying. It looked like Barry, but it wasn't him. Like something was controlling him. And let's not forget Barry is dead. We don't know that. All John saw was the spacesuit, and that disappeared. I mean, the sensors never picked up more than 4 life forms on board, 3 after we lost Angela. Whatever that thing was, it had no life signs. This is getting very disturbing. Yeah, but we're safe now, aren't we? Somehow I doubt it. Whatever made Barry rise from the grave may still be present. For caution's sake, I think we should get off the ship now. William, isn't there some rule about ship's doctors being given the key to one of the escape pods? Some regulation to do with medical emergencies? Yes, I have access to escape pod C. But surely you don't think it's necessary? It's just 3 more days until help arrives. William, in the last 3 days, half the crew has been wiped out. Good point. Okay, we'll take the pod. First, we have to fuel it, warm up the engines, and run a systems check. That'll take a few hours. Then we should all try and get some sleep. I'll get the hell out of here first thing tomorrow. Friday. Friday is an interesting day. Adam, stop pacing. It's almost 9 o'clock. Where the hell is he? Could just have overslept. Just saying that's what'll flip out. Look, you wait here. I'll go down to his quarters to check on him. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm sure he's just late. I mean, nothing bad ever happens when someone is late or missing in this game. It's not like we've lost a crew member every single day. Can someone please take her chair and put it back up? God. Alright, William. Let's go to the residence deck. What the hell? That can't be good. Looks like blood's coming out from under William's door. Nobody home. That's not great. Unfortunately, we can't open it from here. I'd have to use the captain's panel, I think. I don't think my keycard would work. That's not what I meant to do. Barry, are you in there? Can I open them with his keycard? One new email. What? To Barry Chahala from Andrew Sarai. Barry, I'm so sorry I forgot it was your birthday on Monday. Happy belated 55th anyway. Birthday on Monday. Currently it's Friday, yeah? So what date is it? I don't remember. This seems important. Okay. So the thing is, the captain's console is locked with a code. And we don't know that code. But suddenly we know his birthday was on Monday. Thought I could get his file and look at it, but no such luck. Maybe we should ask Adam. Maybe he'll know. Oh, whoops. I'll never get that right. Doesn't seem to be a killer anywhere. That's always good. Adam? I don't think William will be joining us. It got him, didn't it? I don't know yet. There's blood coming out from under his door. God. And then there were two. William could still be alive. Oh, sure. You shouldn't jump to conclusions. 3 people are dead, there's blood coming out from under his door. I think there's only one reasonable conclusion at all. I mean, Adam is making sense here. He could be wounded. We can't just leave him here if he is. So I suppose we just sit twiddling our thumbs until we're both killed as well. Forget it, he's lost. Well, we can't leave without his key anyway. Is the escape pod ready? It's been ready for hours, but that's not the problem.
Security card is still in William's quarters. Behind a locked door. I knew this wasn't going to end so easily. Is there any way to get William's door open? I think there is. The console in Barry's quarters can override all security systems. It's some kind of defensive measure. Okay, so we just need to go there and sort that out. It won't be that easy. As I recall, a passcode is required. Do you know Barry's security code? Of course not. Maybe there's something in his quarters that could help figure it out. I don't know. Can't you hack it or something? Oh, sure. All engineers know how to hack computer systems. Sorry, but I don't think that was covered in basic training. That's fair. Don't panic, Adam. We'll get through this. I wish I had your optimism, John. I'll be right back. Okay. So yeah, clearly it's related to his birthday, which was on Monday, but I don't know what date it is. I legitimately don't remember if we saw it anywhere. Because I think this just says I forgot it was your birthday on Monday. Happy belated 55th anyway. But now that I've talked to Adam, is there maybe something here somewhere? I'm not done to sleep in a dead man's bed. That's fair. There's like a picture frame that I can't look at, and that bothers me. Looks exactly like mine. The drawers are locked. Shoot it! Ah! I don't think so. Fine. How do we find out what date it is? Hate having to type. Whoops. God damn it. I don't think there was any command that can help us with date. Wait a second. Was that there before? The 1st of August, 2385. Let's do some basic math here, people. He just turned 55 on Monday. Today is Friday. So if we go backwards 5 days, that would be... What would it be? Hang on a sec. Bad with math. That would make it July 25, right? Yeah, that seems right. No, wait. Yeah, no, that's fine. So I was born on the 25th of July. That is 0725. And he's 55, so it would have been 30, right? 2030? July have 31 days, yeah. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it does. Oh wait, sorry, I'm being stupid. It'd be 27. Not 25. Stupid. Okay. Or would it be 26? Hang on. Can I count? Did we count the 31st day? No. Yes. Yeah, 27. Look, I'm smart, okay? We'll say 27. I think that's fine. Okay, so 0527, and it would be 2030 because he's 55. So I don't know which order we do this in, but Captain. I guess we can start with the day. Oops. The day, the month, and the year. No. The year, the month, the day. Maybe it's 26. So 30, 26, 07. 07. Nah. Which order do you type things in America? Which order do you type dates in America? I don't get this. Month, year. I guess it could be as month. You'd think the actual dates would be required, though. 05. It doesn't make sense for it to be like this, though. Also, I just messed that up. It's hard to type with my hands, I'm sorry. Month, day, year. We can try that. 5/27. 27. God, 30. Oh. Unless it's 05/26/30. 05? What am I thinking? That's 07, you idiot. God, I'm sorry. Why can I not push 30 like a regular human being? It's the 1st of August, I believe. In-game. Monday, I believe. Oh no, in-game it's Friday. His birthday was on Monday. I feel like this should be really easy, but I'm an idiot. Monday's 4 days ago. So 27, right? July 27. And it's 2385 right now. How stupid am I? I think this is like a test. How stupid is Commander Useless? How bad is he at math? Pretty bad, it turns out. Actually, this is not an American game. This is a British game. I just realized. Try Monday's password. Monday! Didn't work. Don't know what order it wants it in. Wait. No. My math really that bad? I also don't know which order I want me to type this in. Nah, it can't be that. I mean, if it's 4 days ago, then it would be the 28th. But 07/28/30 doesn't work. Could try that. Feel like I did it already. Oh my. 28/07/30 was the answer. Okay. Cool. It was day, month, year. Alright, well, we got in. I don't know what the third option is. Let's try it. Surprising nobody. Alright, let's try deactivating the residential deck security. Nice. Okay. Why was there an option to withdraw the radio mass for 5 minutes? Why would that be useful? Well, whatever. I hope you're not in here, William. Are you Oh my. Oh god. William, what have you done? There's the access card. Next to Serena's head. Let's get out of here. Whoa. This is... This is worse than I was expecting. It looks like someone's been trying to stitch a body together from the parts of 3 different people. Yeah. There's something on it. Looks like part of a leg. Oh my god. There are several limbs hanging from the top mattress. There's been some very precise work done here. There are very few carefully removed internal organs sitting on top. Ooh, hello, Serena. It's Serena's head. It's still wearing her glasses. I think I'm gonna throw up. Don't do that. It'll be gross. It's gross enough in here. So yeah, we're gonna leave William behind. Yeah, let's do that. Let's leave him behind, shall we? I've got it. I've got the security card. Great, give it here. You should have seen William's room. It was... ugh. Body parts on every surface, blood all over the floor. Oh god, please, let's just forget it. I didn't think William could be capable of such a thing. What other explanation is there? That locker. There was something evil in that locker, I know it. Oh, come off it, John. There was nothing inside in that locker but... But what? Nothing. No, you were gonna say something. What was in the box, Adam? I can't, John. You opened the box. I'm so sorry, John. Why? I had this awful dream. Something in the box had killed us all. And then when I woke up, I was so terrified. I just had to get a look inside the box, make sure it was harmless. I just couldn't have slept before I did. What was in it, Adam? That's the weird thing. No human remains at all. There was a welding mask, a leather apron, and a machete. And a funny little wooden doll thing. Oh, fuck! There was this letter lying on top of it all. To whom it may concern. If you are reading this, and the box has been opened, then you must understand that you are in extreme danger. Immediately after reading this letter, seal the box shut again and flush it back into space. Bit late for that. The evil must not be released upon mankind again. At time of writing, I am an agent of a joint MI5-MI6 operation called the Special Talent Project. Details of my post here should be on record with the British Secret Services. Whoa. My real name is classified information by my own request. I am commonly known as Trilby. Oh. In the year 1993, when I was a cat burglar, I was intimately involved in what became known as the Defoe Manor incident. That sounds familiar. I, along with Simone Taylor, James Fowler, Philip Hardy, and a man called AJ, found ourselves trapped in Defoe Manor at the mercy of a wraith. After 5 days and the deaths of AJ and Hardy, I was able to identify the ghost as that of Sir Roderick Defoe's retarded son, whom I later named John Defoe for the sake of convenience. I was able to exorcise the spirit with the assistance of Taylor and Fowler, and Defoe Manor was destroyed by fire. I returned to my thieving lifestyle, confident that John Defoe was at peace. After punching my offense. In 1995, I was apprehended by the authorities, and in return for amnesty, was offered the opportunity to lend my services to the government. I took a position as a field agent in the Special Talent Project. Cool. In the early months of 1997, I was brought news that Simone Taylor had been murdered in her home by an assailant wielding a large slashing weapon. Sensing a connection, I immediately began my own investigations into activity around Defoe Manor. Oh, good. It was as I had suspected. Looters and trophy hunters had discovered the idol, intact in the ruins of the mansion, and it was constantly changing hands in the antique network. So people were getting possessed left, right, and center. The idol was a crude African trinket picked up by Sir Roderick on one of his many adventures in the 19th century Africa. When Sir Roderick used it to beat his unwanted son to death, it became the vessel for John's confused soul. Great. In the mansion, merely touching the idol will cause a person to be possessed by the wraith, mindlessly murdering everyone they encountered for as long as the possession lasted, usually a couple of hours. Calling in some favors, I had the idol brought to me, heavily sealed in protective casing. It had to be destroyed, that much was clear. I considered burning it, but I deemed that too risky. The evil could have remained in the ashes, spread over a wider area. I realized then that mankind would never be safe as long as any trace of John Defoe remained on Earth. Fortunately, an unmanned space probe is to be launched in September of this year, assigned to explore the outer regions of the solar system. I have placed all of John Defoe's artifacts in a metal coffin, and persuaded NASA to send it off into space with the probe. As soon as I have finished this letter, I will seal it into the coffin with everything else and have the package shipped to Cape Canaveral. I remain confident that this will ensure that John Defoe remains exiled from the human race for the rest of time. Well, he wasn't. However, the fact that you are reading and presumably understanding this document indicates my confidence was misplaced. Please, no matter what year it is or how advanced you believe you are, do not attempt to combat John Defoe. He cannot be destroyed by conventional means or reasoned with on human terms. You must eject him back into space immediately and tell no one of your discovery. The lives of you and everyone you love are at stake. The decision you make now you will have to live with forever. You read the letter? Why didn't you shoot the box back into space? I didn't think it was for real. And how would I have explained that to the captain? Just show him the letter. For God's sake, Adam. Besides, I didn't touch anything else in the box. I just closed the box, left everything how it was, and went back to bed. Idiot. You really think I caused all this? Yeah. No, Adam. I don't. Somehow I think that box would have found a way to get itself open somehow. What? Let's just get out of here. Here's the access card. John, run! Bonk. I think the pod's missing. Saturday. Oh. That's bad. William, what are you doing?
Oh, good, you're awake. I wanted to be able to apologize. This is why I gave you the insane voice. For what, William? I'm really sorry about this, John. If there were any other option, you know I'd take it. But he needs your body parts. We're so very nearly finished, and you'll be the last one. You forgive me, right, John?
Of course I forgive you, William.
I'm so glad.
Well, this is bad.
Dr. Taylor? Yes, Dr. Somerset? Who are you doing this for, William? The man from the box. He's been alone in space for so long. All he wants is a body to occupy. I said I would make one for him.
I think John Defoe is trying to trick you.
No, you got him all wrong. He won't hurt me. And he promised he'd make my bad dreams go away.
So over all these hundreds of years, apparently the retarded son of Sir Roderick Defoe learned how to communicate with humans. And even manipulate them. I can't tell if that's good or bad. Probably bad. What did you do to the escape pod?
Oh, that was easy enough. I jettisoned it and blocked the docking clamp sensor, so the ship thought it was still there. I couldn't let the two of you leave when I still needed you.
You killed Adam.
Yes, I know, and I killed Serena and Barry. It was regrettable, but where else was I going to find him a body? But I didn't like either of those bodies. They were too weak. So I'm building a better one from the parts.
How will you explain this to the investigators?
They'll be here tomorrow. He says the investigators won't be a problem. I'm sure he knows what he's doing.
Snap out of it, Doctor!
Snap out of what? I'm doing exactly what I should be doing. He says I'm doing everything right.
Could you please undo these straps? Please?
I'm sorry. No, if I did that, you would run away. And he wouldn't like that.
Never mind.
Oh, okay.
Get off. Get out. The straps seem to have loosened a tad, although not much. Come on. Managed to get my left hand free. Nice. I managed to get my left hand. Okay, so it's a small medical trolley for holding and moving medical implements. Abomination. It looks like that horrible thing William was putting together in his quarters, and it's almost complete. Well, that's good, I guess. Ah, a scalpel. I could pick that up, but let's not and see what happens. This is a good idea. Oh, something else. A kidney bowl. Nice. It looks like a kidney bowl. You got some anesthetic there, Doctor?
Now, I'm just going to give you a little injection, then you won't feel a thing.
Look at those terrified eyes behind the welding mask. Nice. I'm glad they didn't make this any more visual than it needed to be. But yeah. Pretty sure that was expected. I'm gonna borrow this. No, not the trolley. Pixel hunt. Yoink. Bye. Sunday. How did I get loose? I'm the only one left. All of my friends are dead. All because we just had to bring that box aboard. Barry! The EFS Charisma will be here soon. I'm not sure what will be there to greet them. There must be something I can do. Something other than sitting waiting to be killed. Bump. That was a yellow bump. Was that William? William! Oh my god, what did he do to you? He needed ice. He took my ice. Then he stabbed me right through. Where is he? Roaming the ship. Looking for more people to kill. I'm so sorry, John. You were under his influence. You weren't acting under your own direction. Even so, I've let a monster loose and killed us all. Guess I kinda made a hash of my first posting, huh? This wasn't your fault, William. You have to find a way to destroy him, John. Before the others arrive, before he's let loose on the Federation. What can I do? Take my stun gun. It's got a few shots left. If you could lure him outside the ship, you could... The radio... But... William? Rest in peace, Dr. Taylor. Alright. Sorry for the dramatic reading there. So, today is a very dangerous day. I like the music, though. Rest in peace, Dr. Taylor. So the radio masts, huh? Well, we could manipulate them from the computer. So let's do that. You can hear footsteps. That's bad. Whoa, there he is. Oh. Okay. Captain. 280730. Withdraw the radio mast for 5 minutes. Cool. Guess he likes his new body. You think you can hear footsteps? You can always hear footsteps. Too slow, Welder. I think it said it was out of bullets. Which is kind of unfortunate. Please don't be to the right. Oh, God. Later, nerd. Alright, things can go kind of funny in here. I forget how you do this. You can get a really weird ending in here. If you do this, I think. And... oh. So much for the dramatic music, I guess. Oh, hello. Oh, that was lucky. You're still alive? What are you? What are you waiting for? I think this must be John Defoe. I can't use my stun gun when it's inside my EVA suit. Okay, that's fair. I'm not even gonna try that. Welder-san. How are you?
Okay, fine. Didn't think it would let me just walk up to him like that. That's pretty funny. Actually, hang on. Hey. Okay. I guess I should have seen that coming. There is a way to do this, though. Oh, I think it's if you take your uniform back. Huh. How do you do this? There's a way to get an ending in here, but I forget how you do it. Maybe it's before you withdraw the radio masts. Oh well. What happens is you walk in there, and when you emerge, you are the welder. And then it's game over. Alright, let's get out of here. Hey. Hey, come over here. Whoa. Got him. Oh, he dropped some. This body was just an avatar. This is John the Foe. This is the soul. This is his soul. This is what must be destroyed. I think this must be John the Foe. Oh, this is how you get the ending, isn't it? Because when we go back inside, we take the wooden idol out of our EVA suit. And that means we touch it. I guess I kind of spoiled it. My bad. We're saved! Nice. Alright, let's go back inside and wait for the investigators. Nice. Womp womp. Yeah. Alright. Well, we have plasma exhaust. Maybe that will do. Let's unhook ourselves first here. Okay, maybe not. Fine, well, we'll just not unhook ourselves. How about that? Jeez. Goodbye, idol. Zap. Not even ashes left. That's the charisma. It's over. You're right, it is over. Goodbye! Okay, sorry, I had to. It's just so stupid. I like how he throws it perfectly from not even being able to see. Zap. You know, the one thing that never got answered is that when we started the game, the console in the beginning said, "Welcome, Malcolm," but we haven't seen a Malcolm throughout the whole game. Maybe it's someone on the charisma. I guess we'll find out. I'll unclip myself from the safety rail. We really suck to die here now, and I think I've done enough stupid deaths. Okay. Enough awkward, heavy breathing noises. Ta-da! We're saved. fine. Okay. Hooray! Hey, where the hell did you come from? We thought this ship was a total death zone. What's been going on here? You're from the Charisma? Off-world security. Who are you? Somerset, Dr. Jonathan, ship's counselor. Dr. Jonathan? Is that him, Sergeant? That's him. That's the guy. What? You are Dr. Jonathan Somerset, formerly of the University of Ganymede? Ganymede? Yes! Dr. Jonathan Somerset is 65 years old. And more to the point, he's dead. He was killed 6 months ago by an unknown assailant. We only discovered last week that an individual was using his identity. I didn't mean any harm. Take him away, Sergeant. I didn't mean to hurt him. I've been unemployed for 8 years. I just wanted to go into space. Let's go. Another body in the brig, Lieutenant. Are we pinning them all on Somerset? Or whoever he is. Well, I can't see any other conclusion, can you? What's with the box? No idea. It's empty. Or is it? 7 Days of Skeptic. Alright. That was it. That's the ending. So we're not Dr. Somerset at all. In fact, we don't know who we are. But we do know that we killed Dr. Somerset. Interesting. So we're going to look at the Easter egg and the outtakes. Let's do that now. The following Easter egg could be found by playing to the end of the game on May 24th, my birthday. Warning! Spoilers! Don't worry, we beat the game. Birthday! Mm-hmm?
Stab! Stab, kill! Kill!
Kill, I see. So what was your relationship with your father like?
Well, we didn't really see eye to eye. Nothing I would do was good enough for him. One time I made this sculpture of him for his birthday out of things I found in my nose. But he just kicked me in the face and pushed me back down the stairs.
How interesting.
So, what's your diagnosis, Doctor?
Oh, I'm not really a psychologist. I'm an imposter. That was the big twist at the end.
You could have told me that before I paid you for 18 sessions.
Da-da-da-da-da-da. Let's watch some outtakes, shall we? What's that all about, Adam? The captain is alive, John. Damn it, Adam! Barry is dead! I'm the one who found his body! Barry Chahal is dead, yes. But he isn't our captain anymore. What are you talking about? The ship has a new captain, John.
Line?
You haven't got a line to just kill people.
Are you sure? I could have sworn I had a line here.
You don't have any lines in this entire game.
What? I don't have to be doing this, you know. I've been shortlisted for a role in Days of Our Lives.
Dr. Somerset, our scans show that you're on top of the ship now. Can you see what's clogging the radio masts? Dr. Somerset? God damn it, Barry. Sorry, this is a hard post to keep up.
The captain is dead. Oh, God. Oh. Someone stabbed him with this machete. He went outside to try to escape from his attacker. But the killer was very determined. Hey. This isn't happening. Who could have done this? It could have been anyone. Angela was the last person to... Cut! The hell was wrong with that? I'm really sorry about this, John. If there were any other option, you know I'd take it. But he needs your body parts. We're so very nearly finished, and you'll be the last one. You forgive me, right, John? Of course I forgive you, William. I'm so glad. Where's the scalpel? Improvise quickly, we're rolling! And now I will cut out your eyes with this pipette. Oh my goodness. Forget it, just forget it. Do you really think I caused all this? No, Adam, I don't. Somehow I think that box would have found a way to open itself somehow. Get itself open somehow. What? Let's just get out of here. Here's the access card. You forgot to turn on the vacuum pump, didn't you? I suggested they use CG for this bit, but they wouldn't listen. Hey, what the hell happened to the ship? Did you kill the whole crew? No, it was a ghost. Oh, fair enough. You better get into the rescue ship then. Righto. Wait. What? This ending sucks. Yeah, I hear that. I suppose it does a bit. Oh, I've got it. Let's have some really stupid twist come completely out of the blue. But what if everyone hates it? Then we'll tell them to swivel on our mid-digits. Yeah. Alright, cool. That was 7 Days a Skeptic. A weird little game, but not bad. Interesting to play the adventure game twist through, like, space, basically. Pretty neat. So. Yeah, not bad. Not bad at all. What do you guys think of 7 Days a Skeptic? I'm not sure if it's if it's comparable to 5 Days a Stranger. The ending is a little bit more of a twist. Apparently we were never the ship's counselor. Instead, we, some other guy. And apparently we killed Dr. John Somerset. Jonathan. Very interesting. But kinda ends on more questions than answers. There's 2 more games in this series that we really care about. The next one is a really good adventure game. The slight problem is that it's text-based. Only text-based, in fact. So there's no mouse cursor, which means I'd have to use both hands to type. I mean, I could just use my right hand to type, but that's slow as hell. But as I said, the next one is really good. And then after that one, there's one final game, called 6 Days of Sacrifice, which ties the whole series together. It has almost all of the answers. Again, I've called this game the Chizou games. We don't really know why yet. Why do we call this the Chizou games? Why, oh why? Well, good news. The next game, Trilby's Notes, will do a good job of explaining why it's called the Jizo Mythos games. I don't know, it's only 11 PM right now. It's only been a 3-hour stream. It's not too bad. What do you guys think? Do you want to take an early look at Trilby's Notes for an hour or so? When's 7 Days to Die? Probably never. I don't like that game too much in its current state. It's not bad, I just don't want to play it. But yeah, we could end things here and take a peek at Trilby's Notes, if anyone's interested. Or, I suppose we could break into perhaps some... Oh, you know what we haven't played in a long time? You guys remember Job Job? Man, I love Job Job. That was some good stuff. Oh man, I missed Job Job. Honestly, TKO was pretty good too. We have 5 viewers. That's enough for playing those games. What do you guys think? You wanna try and play some Job Job? Can you say when you will stream again? Honestly, I stream like almost every other day nowadays, for various reasons. Tomorrow I should have time, but if you want to be sure, you can always join my Discord channel. I always check it every day, multiple times. That's also where I usually post my announcements if I'm gonna stream. Oh, you have the flu now, Possumus. Are you okay? It's just a regular flu, right? It's not COVID. Let's see, let me do this. I think it's just regular flu. I hope so. Well, I hope you feel better soon, man. Having the flu sucks. Don't forget to take your meds. But yeah, Axway, if you're not on my Discord, my small little Discord channel, I suggest you join it, because most of my regulars are on there. It's nice to talk to y'all. And we can decide on future games to play, we can talk about the games we've been playing or should play next. And I'll let you know when I'm actually going to stream. That's probably the best way to tell. I will try to stream tomorrow. No promises, though. In worst case, I'll see you all on Wednesday, is it? Yeah. Oh yeah, what do you guys think? I'm gonna give you the choice. Do we play some Job Job? Or do we just end for tonight? It's always better if there's more people. Yeah, exactly. I agree. Of course, if no one is interested, we can just end here for tonight. It's fine. It doesn't matter to me. It's not like I love you guys or anything. We can try. What's the Job Job? Job Job is a very fun game. The thing about these games is that they're interactable with the audience, so for instance you, Axway, can join in and play. And I suggest you do, because it's damn fun. I need to go off to bed. I have to be up at 4 AM tomorrow. Okay, blah blah. Well, thanks for joining in, blah blah. It's always good to have you. I hope you have a decent day at work tomorrow. The rest of us, why don't we try some Job Job? I'm contemplating if I should end the stream here and start up a new one, so it doesn't end up in the VOD. You know what? I can always remove it from the VOD on YouTube. So, as always, guys, thanks for joining me tonight. It was fun to have you. I hope you enjoyed 7 Days to Skeptic. I know I did, even if it is a bit weird. Those of you watching this on VOD, I hope you enjoyed. The ones who are here live, we're going to continue on to play some party games. Those of you on VOD, well, I guess we won't. In any case, take care, good night, and the rest of you, let's keep going. Alright, let's see here. No music. Okay, I don't know how loud this is going to be, so I'm going to mute real quick. And not my microphone, just the speakers. And we're going to see here. Good night, blah, blah. Let's see. Which pack was it part of again? Don't remember. Probably the only one I have installed, eh? Yes, this one. You can see it already. It's been a while since we did a Jackbox game. Alright, let's see here. Open this up. Change the game capture window. Do this. Looks good. Oh, sorry, just changing the stream settings now. There we go. So NumPossum just posted a link in the chat, jackbox.tv. You should go on there, click on that, and open it up on your browser. Make sure you have access to your browser either using your phone or using your computer, but you also want to make sure you can see the stream, because you'll be watching the stream and playing through your browser. Okay, let's see here. Put this here, this here. Good. Gotta hop on job. There will be an explanation of how to play when we start it, so don't worry. As long as you pay attention to the stream, you'll know exactly what to do. X-Way has joined. Nice. So is Ionic. Going with a classic, I see, Ian. The timer should be extended. We can take a brief look, though. Yeah, it's on. No worries. Anyone else want to join in? I'll give it a couple of minutes just to see if anyone else want to hop in. Again, all you gotta do is go to the website, jackbox.tv, and type in this room code along with a name. I feel like this game is best done Oh, hang on, I forgot about the music. There you go. I feel like this game is best done not overthinking your answers. If you sit there and just can't think of what to type in, just type in anything. Because you'll see how this goes. It's fine. You can try and give real answers, or you can try and give some abbreviated answer, or you can just give some batshit insane answer. Again, it's best if you don't think about it too hard.
I like Drawful. Now there's a game.
Drawful's pretty good, yeah. Alright, I think this is as many people as we're gonna get right now. I'll give it like 10 more seconds. Okay, that will do.
I'd offer you some.
Welcome, potential hires. We're thrilled you applied for this exciting employment opportunity. If you haven't guessed, I'm the boss around here, but I like to think of myself more as a buddy. A boss buddy. Water? Someone will get that. I can tell you're all great candidates. Unfortunately, there's a whole bunch of you, and only one job. It's incredibly stressful. For me! That's why I developed a revolutionary new hiring process. I'm going to interview you all at once and force you to judge each other. Whew, I feel more relaxed already. Deborah, clear my calendar. It's time to get to know our candidates. My first rule of management? I only hire my dearest, closest friends. So let's get to know each other. I'm gonna send some icebreaker questions to your device. Answer them any way you want. There are no rules. Except this one rule. You gotta use at least 5 words, okay? Our employees have to be able to engage in a little small talk. It's my first rule of management.
So, use your browser. You'll have questions there, and you should try and answer them as well as you can.
Hey, you're halfway through the timer.
Halfway means there's 90 seconds left. There will be 3 questions. Ow, my hand. You have 1 minute left. Temerity. There's magic in Mother. True that. "40 seconds. "20 seconds.
Finish your answer before time runs out.
Nice. Well done.
Okay, I'll just file these.
Their filing system is very unique.
Now that we're all friends, I'm sending my first incisive interview questions to your device. But instead of typing your responses, you'll be using words from your fellow interviewees to answer the questions. Fun, right? Tap any word you see to add it to your response. If you make a mistake, tap the word again to remove it. You can also drag words around to rearrange them. Can't find the right words for what you want to say? Then say something different, pal, because that's all you're getting. The first rule of management is limitations foster creativity.
Let's go.
Half your time is up. You should hurry, time's running out.
That was tough. Alright, 10 seconds. 5, 4. Okay, nice. Well done.
Here,
I don't think I got anything great this time,
how
but
do
I
you
did my
plan on
best.
commuting to work? Now this is a tough choice, and since choice making is so valuable, why don't you guys show me you can do it? Vote for your favorite now.
I can't afford a grizzly bear, so I have jellyfish tank. Work. I somehow ended up in clown shoes instead. Oh, these are good. Oh, it's equal.
Nice. Using words from 3 separate people earns you an extra bonus. What makes you tick?
What makes you tick? Barbara Hackett makes a tick menacingly. Like literally wall. What? Like literally wall. Oh, another equal one.
I see you rated the question for some extra words. Just about any text you see on your device is fair game.
Nice.
What is the most exciting thing about the future of our industry?
Video games, especially really scary Nintendo games.
Nukes are a monopoly and nobody can capture bear. Best than nukes. I think whoever made that one had a hard time. I know which one I'm picking. A lot of my words in here.
What's the most effective way to start off a meeting?
These things happen. Put on best plain clothes, then when nobody around. Probably I would start rummaging for 1 minute in garbage. That's good. It's a tough one. Yeah. Sorry, Axway. Yeah, these turned out pretty good.
That was a truly brilliant display. Let's see who's my current favorite.
I don't think it's me. Yeah. Hey, second place though, not bad.
Jeez, all these numbers are stressful, right? Let's cool off with some icebreakers.
Alright.
Okay, you know the drill.
We get some fewer
Answer
questions
whatever
this
you
time.
want, but don't be stingy with the words.
She's more of a dog person. Yeah. Alright, we got 2 questions this time.
Jan, take dictation. To the airport. At around 1 o'clock. No, Jan, take Richard Tation to the airport at 1 o'clock.
Alright, there we go.
Should be halfway done now, okay?
Don't worry, you still have 70 seconds. No, not 17, 70. I kind of answered my questions faithfully, with a few twists in there, trying to cram as many, like, different kinds of words in there. Strength. Perseverance is seaweed. Truer words have never been spoken. Alright, you got 30 seconds. Just Possum and Eon left.
Hurry up, you don't want to run out of time.
Alright, guys. 10 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. There you go.
This is exactly what I hoped each of you would say.
Good job.
Round 2 of questioning. This time, I want to know how you would handle some tough workplace scenarios. Remember, you can use any word you see on your device in your answer. Try grabbing a word from the question itself. Everything is words if you dream it.
Let's go.
You are about halfway through the timer.
I have no idea what the hell I just answered. Jesus Christ. Can't tell if I'm a terrible human being or not.
Time's almost up.
You got 15 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sorry, Axway. Hey.
Business time. Someone has been urinating in the supply closet, and you know who it is. What do you do?
I don't know how you pronounce your names. Avery Satos, Sua 098. Yo. First time chat. Nice to see you. Someone has been urinating in the supply closet, and you know who it is. What do you do? I peed on a banana. Pretty simple, huh? That is pretty simple. No rules for urinating in the closet. I hibernate. That's good. They're both good, honestly.
Good answers net you even more points.
But I like this.
Ted was promoted to
I'm not
manager,
new.
even
I
though
know.
you were next
It
in
would say
line.
first
How do you
time,
respond?
first time chat. Hello anyway. I just forget how you pronounce your name. Ted was promoted to manager even though you were next in line. How do you respond? You can absolutely join next round, Sua. Schnitzel! Ted burned in nitrogen. Iceberg! My chicken curry. Schnitzel! I love that. That's such a good thing to scream. Don't worry about it, Sua. Sua, sorry. The more people who join, the better. I'm quite happy as the audience in games. I don't know, like this one. Okay, Avrisatus, don't worry about it. The Wi-Fi has become unbearably slow. How do you respond? Damn, you are fucking slow. Classic. Annoying. Hey, the secret in Wi-Fi is to not... To not what? Nice. But it doesn't give me an answer. It's to not do what? I need to know.
You've biked to the office and gotten all sweaty, but there's no shower you can use to freshen up. What do you do?
What do you do? I freshened up recycling garbage. Please, honey. Freshen up? Car paint and fucking Mona Lisa. What? Oh, God. I guess this depends on how dirty the audience is. Oh no. Why did you pick mine? I was so sure this was a bad one. Oh jeez.
That took a lot of teamwork. Let's see who teamworked the best.
Oh. I got a follow from Sua. Thank you so much, man. Or, woman,
Math, am
or
I right?
non-binary.
Let's do one
Doesn't
more
matter to me.
icebreaker.
Thank you.
Don't overthink it. Just put down whatever enters your mind. Unless you're thinking about polka music, the workplace is no place for polka.
I beg to differ. Alright, just one question this time. Thank you for breaking the ice. I'm looking forward to waking up without pain. Oh man.
Half your time.
I totally relate. Just set up my new mattress. It's replacing a 20-year-old mattress. Yeah. Like I was sleeping in like this 15-year-old bed. Like the whole bed. The mattress on top was kind of meh.
Before time runs out.
And then when we finally renovated this part of the attic in the house we live in, it came with like a new big wide bed, and it's just been amazing. Can finally sleep okay. I get that though, like poor sleep, I absolutely get that.
I've never read better submissions.
Twin size would be awesome.
Or any submissions.
Just stretch out.
Okay.
Make a
It's
snow
the
angel
final
in your
one,
bed.
and It appears we're missing something. Your resumes. Probably my fault. I was reading them in a park and a big bird stole some pages.
Oh.
But you know what? I don't need resumes. Just finish the personal statement that's already started on your device. If you've been holding back all of your really impressive answers, now's the time to let them rip.
Okay. So this is a little different. I really wish I had an of in here.
You should be halfway done now, okay?
Okay, I tried my best. 30 seconds. I'm a snuggle up against the wall type sleeper. Yeah, I have my bed in like the corner of the room, so I get that. Lately with a 70-pound dog on top of me. He has no concept of personal space. Pets generally don't. I thought the telltale heart was in the floor. Ah, the ears are in the walls.
Show me what you got.
Let's go. About me, I will afford 40 seconds unwetted ads and Justin Bieber. I won't put anything. What
Choose
is
your favorite now.
what is garbage? I will put on clothes on my banana. Nice. I won't do it with a big chicken. Well, I like the second one. Unwetted ads. Nice.
In the final round, impressing your peers nets you an even bigger bonus.
Damn! I shan't do it with Big Chicken. I will never drag below words. I won't capture your... I will crab walk and pet the neighbor's annoying clown. I won't pet the clown egg. This is an easy answer for me, I'm sorry. Big Chicken. Yeah. Sorry. The competition was fierce. A lot of my words. Alright. Cool.
All done. I wish I could hire you all, but the first rule of management
I'm pretty
is
sure
one
Possum won.
employee per job.
Yeah. Ah, and Ian just... Or X-Way actually just got ahead of me. Damn.
The job goes to...
Possum Blade.
Congratulations! You're our new Minister of Micro and Macro Aggressions. Welcome to the team! Oh, and Laura, you're fired.
Oh no. Useless. A grizzly bear? Oh, probably hibernate, at least when I'm not rummaging around for honey or garbage. Yeah, I thought that would get a lot of uses. Eon, where's used 15 times? Hey, nice haircut. Which barber do you go to so that I know where not to go? Oof. Burn. X-Way. I don't know exactly what this is, and I only have 1 minute left, so I can't afford to the goodle. But now there are still 40 seconds. I got a lot of words from this one. It was tough to use. Oh, it's mine again. Never bring a camera or recorder. Then place bear traps or nets around. He only shows up when nobody can capture him. Genius! The question was, how would you capture Bigfoot? Like, the most excellent idea that no one else has thought of yet. Alright, not bad. Let's do this with new players, how about? Alright, we got 5 players this time. Not bad.
Just twerking for the freaking.
The what? I'm gonna leave it up another minute or so, just to make sure everyone gets in. Anyways, thanks for joining in, so it's always nice to see some new faces. I have like a very small, very loyal like community, so I'm always excited when someone new shows up as well.
I say Jeff.
I don't do party games too often. It's only like when I feel like I have the time. That's I normally only stream for like 2 hours, whereas No Nanny would say only 2 hours. So yeah. I haven't slept since Friday. What the hell are you doing awake, Yannick? Go to bed.
I don't care which of you gets hired. I'm not
Just had a few minutes between laundry. Well, that's fine. It's always good to see you. See you later, Eversatus. Eversatus. See ya, Mr. A. Alright, I think that's good enough. I mostly play, like, retro games and horror games.
Hires. We're thrilled you applied
And we've seen this.
My first rule of management?
It's usually my
Always
busy
set
time of day. I'm
clear
a woman, and Avery is
expectations.
fine. Okay,
And I
Avery.
expect us to be
Sorry
best
about that.
friends. So let's get started.
Have a good day.
I'm gonna send some icebreaker questions to your device. Answer them any way you want. There are no rules.
I thought it would be like
There's no rule.
Evry,
You gotta
you
use
know?
at least 5 words.
That's
okay?
why. That's why I couldn't get it right.
So I know I can rely on you for juicy office gossip. It's my first rule of management.
Okay. There we go. I got some decent answers this time.
Hey, you're halfway through the timer.
Hey, yo.
So I'm not sure if either Axway or Suwa098 knows this, but for the next few streams, presumably for a while actually, I'll most likely be playing games that don't require a whole lot of use of my left hand, usually like adventure games and stuff, because I don't quite have a carpal tunnel in my left wrist, it's something else, but certain movements and some positions just really burn like fire in this hand, so I gotta not use it. But I still want to stream, so that's the that's the caveat, basically. Play something that I can only use my right hand for. Admittedly, I have to type in this one, but we're only doing this round, and then I'll probably quit for tonight, so it's okay. We got 30 seconds, and 4 people still need to finish up. Come on. You got this. I believe. 20 seconds.
Hey, you're almost out of time.
10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ooh, unfortunate.
Great. Let's put these in our filing system.
Sometimes it's best to get, like, even silly answers out just so you can finish them, but
Now that
hey,
we're pals,
no
I'm
worries.
sending some tough but fair interview questions to your device. But instead of typing your responses, you'll be using words from your fellow interviewees to answer the questions. Not bad, right? Tap any word you see to add it to your response. If you make a mistake, tap the word again to remove it.
These questions are messing with my brain.
You can also drag words
Probably because
around
you
to
haven't
rearrange
slept.
them. Can't find the right words for what you want to say? Then quit complaining and say something else. The first rule of management is go with the flow.
Baby, 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 baby. Alright.
here to inform you that you've used half your time. Hurry up, you don't want to run out of time.
I have no idea what I answered. This is probably not going to get any points. 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Nice. Well done.
Oh, I can't wait to see these. Describe your ideal retirement.
Yeah, mine are really, really, really dumb. Delicious honey,
I know one
old
of
people,
these is better
flipping
than the other,
gymnast,
but as a test,
glorious.
why don't you guys choose?
Describe your ideal retirement. Sleeping. I mean, I can't really argue with the other option. Yeah, no points for me.
Synergy.
Wait, what? It's just mine. How is it synergy? It's just mine.
What's your typical work lunch?
First thing, I get the thoughts in space, then I'll die. Spaghetti. I mean, giant cheese spaghetti from your mother. Nice. I had the worst words to do that question, though. Like, there was no way I could get a good answer out of it.
Oh.
I'm sure someone knows what I mean.
Synergy.
Using words from 3 different people is worth a reward. Variety is the spice of business.
Mom spaghetto. Rude. I like it.
How would you define integrity?
How would you define integrity? Fuck, I don't. Fuck, I don't. I will be on Sesame Musical meeting. Oh my goodness. I'm living in integrity, but old people were just so delicious. Nah. I'm sorry. Personally, first one's better. Oh my god, someone like mine. Guy. Fuck, I don't. That's good.
Where should we send your first paycheck?
Don't you ask, okay? Secret. I howl Beyonce, yeah. In a ticking time bomb without success. My kind of answer would be like paycheck. I get paid? Nice.
What do you hope to find in the office recreation room?
Some snacks. A monkey! A nice cold dick. What? Who wrote that? Boozy woozy and riding a bike really, really wide. I mean, it's not very family friendly, but I howl Beyonce. Woo! Really, really wide.
Great work. That's what I'll be saying.
God,
every
my
day
points
to
are gonna
the
be
one
so
and
bad.
who gets the job. Let's see who the front runner is.
Oh, Sua. Oh no.
You can't argue with the numbers. Believe me, I've tried. No mouths. Let's do some more icebreakers.
At least I'm not on the bottom, guys.
Okay, just like before. Say anything you want, but be descriptive. The
I'm
more
gonna
you write,
skip this
the less
description.
time I have to spend alone with my thoughts. Deborah, what does my Thursday look like? Sunny with a chance of business? I like it.
There we go. Pretty easy questions to answer this time. For me, anyway. Wow, with like 70 seconds to spare.
You're about halfway through the timer.
I look forward to giving my wrist a rest after all this. Ah, man, just touching it, it feels like it's so sore. I have it wrapped in bandages, which helps me from bending it too much. Execution. Shoot for the attacking. Okay. Got 30 seconds left. Do your best.
You should hurry. Time's running out.
Got 10 seconds left. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ah, poor Axway.
I like what I'm seeing.
I feel like we got some really good ones from Sua this time.
Round 2 of questioning. This time, I want to know how you would handle some tough workplace scenarios. Remember, you can
Yeah,
use...
we got this.
Skip this. Got it.
I got 4 I, but no I'm. Damn.
I'm here to inform you that you've used half of your time.
I don't have the right grammar for this. Oh well, we'll have to do.
time's almost up.
This was tough. Barely got that one done.
Don't let me down. You're 1 day away from retirement. What ill-advised activity do you tempt fate with?
On the 12 seconds, I serve valuable food like delicious honey. Everybody getting like 3 or 4 or 5 anime figurines. This is a hard one. This is a hard one to pick. I'm gonna go with this one. Go with my gut on this one. Sorry,
This
Sua.
round, I'm giving out even more points.
Your one wasn't bad. It's just, yeah.
You're at the company paintball retreat, and you've got your manager in your sights. What do you do?
What do you do? Spaghetti all over. My eyes! I could swim in vomit lake and drink it. What the heck? To be fair, there's some charm in spaghetti all over. My eyes!
Hey, you grab words from the question. You can use just about any text you see on your device. Your manager texts you after work hours. What do you text back to let them know you're off the clock?
I got paid. You know, I could head there, manager, slaying your kids. Holy shit. It's a madman. I got paid though. Like that is pretty good. Hooray, I got points. There was no yours, so I went with you are. Close enough.
You catch one of your coworkers stealing office supplies. What do you do?
Killing, slaying, only 10 minutes later crying. Netflix and preferably hope for another office supplies. Nice. Oh, it's an even match. Left is proper, right is more likely. Indeed.
The CEO has just told you she is retiring.
Get another
and
office
handing over the
supplies.
reins to you.
I mean, that's how English works, right? The CEO has just told you she's retiring and handing over the reins to you. How do you respond? Sleeping. A nice, happy 356 days sleeping. I just hail really smelly hearts all over 12 delicious valuables satansa. What? I don't even know what that means. Sounds like some kind of pagan ritual. Oh. Sorry, Sua. Oh, jeez.
Synergy.
Yay!
I'm not much for reading, but from what I skimmed, you guys did great. Let's see who's in the lead.
I'm still not last. Yay!
You know what would go down smooth right now? One more icebreaker. Don't
It happens,
overthink
Sua.
Just
It
put
happens.
down whatever enters your mind. Unless you're thinking about a snorkel that's also a flashlight. That's my idea.
Huh. There we go. Perfect answer. In the meantime, I'm gonna go
You should be
offline
halfway done now, okay?
on Steam. $30 seconds.
Finish your answer before time
excuse
runs
me.
out.
42 that never lasts. It's a good one, audience. Alright, well done,
Can I
everyone.
be honest? I feel like I'm nailing this. Okay, it's the final round, and it appears we're missing something. Your resumes.
I'm totally gonna lose
Probably
horribly.
my fault. I used them on my vision board.
Your what?
But you know what? I don't need resumes. Just finish the personal statement that's already started on your device. It's your last chance for a home run, so slam dunk it through the goalpost, champ.
I am lots of butter. Who wrote the word be there? Like be there, but beather.
Half your time is up.
Alright, I think I'm okay. 50 seconds. That's 5-0. Does the screen go weird when I, like, minimize? No, that's weird. It just does that sometimes, I guess. The stream window looks all weird when I look back at the Twitch studio. $20 seconds. Nice. Success. Support your
let's
feet.
see 'em.
It turns into a brown box. Yeah, I don't know why. I seek first impressions and all, but it gets useless. I find someone killed my bottom half of a snake. I seek endless trousers. Don't ask. I find bits of janitor's puke floating. Ugh. Gross. It's not very good about you. Oh, an even split.
It's the last round, and the board has approved a generous bonus to your score.
Yay! Now to prevent Sua from getting points so I cannot be last.
An odd number means
Bottom
our
half
three
of a
best
snake.
applicants get to
I
fight
know,
it
right?
out.
I seek mustard in the bowling alley. I find mustard getting stabbed on top of my billboard? What? I seek Boozy Woozy Dragon. I find colorless cowhead dick dragon. Sad face. Oh, sad face, that's good. I seek big valuable knife. I find old conveniently smooth dildo. Dildo. Hmm. I like this one. Take that, possum.
That's it. This has been the toughest decision I've ever avoided making.
Oh. I'm still second to last. Very even scores this time around.
Job goes
Except
to...
for Sua.
Congratulations! You're our new lead commodities wrangler and trainer.
Wrangler?
Welcome to the team! Oh, and Lena, you're fired.
Me? Nice. And that possum. It was shining, glorious. There was a lot of pink hearts all over. Also, the shorts were just so delicious. Like honey, really. What game is next? Hello, Philip Echofield. Phillips Echofield, my mistake. No game, I think, because it is midnight here and I should probably stop. I'm sorry. You kinda joined in at the very end of my stream. I apologize. Thanks for joining, and sorry I can't start a new game with you. This is really bad timing. Sorry, man. Maybe next time, huh? I really enjoy Job though. It is a fun game for sure. So, that concludes today's stream. A good 4 hours over my usual 2. We played through 7 Days of Skeptic, and we had some good laughs at the end. Not bad. So, everyone, including the new phases, thank you so much for joining me tonight. I really enjoy your company, and especially nowadays when, you know, it's like, the world is just nuts. Like, I don't even want to mention Ukraine and Russia, but I guess I should. All the prices are going up, the inflation is nuts, even like, I have friends in Canada, my fiance's in Japan, friends in America, all around Scandinavia, and it's like, the inflation is bad everywhere. So, you know, hanging out with you guys here, it just makes life seem a little brighter, so thanks. Thank you so much. As always, guys. Wait, I always said that. Damn, I'm bad at, like, ending these streams. Well, whatever. As I usually say, be good to each other. Take care out there. And have a good night. Oh, and for those of you who are new, if you would like, I have a Discord channel where we can chat, talk about games to play, talk about the games we have played, or just really everyday stuff. It's good times. I'm gonna type it in before Ianek does, because I'm fast. You don't have to join it, of course, but if you do, I'll see you there. In any case, as I said, good night.